I'm here. 8 minutes late. Almost practically on time. Now goes things and stuff. Today, Phoenix Point. Game's getting hard. Very suddenly. Not suddenly, I guess it's been getting harder and harder. It's been pretty hard the entire time, but now I'm actually losing people, so I think I've fallen behind on the tech curve, and I'm not sure how to regain my standing as the apex creatures on Earth. I was gonna say predators, but we're not. We've been prey the entire time. So I guess that's not. Well, I mean, I guess we could regain, a standing as apex. Humans are the apex predators of the world, after all, right? I mean, technically we were one, but then the crabs came, and everybody knows how crabs are obviously better than humans. So difficult to regain that title. Tech curve, too dang curvy. Yes. Hey, Opatot, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Dragon, hi. I guess I'll just jump right into it, since, yeah, I don't have much preamble here. It's just a matter of, oh, I might lose. Like, that's kind of the it. It just really feels like I'm losing, but according to the census, I'm not even like half. I might have 50% of the population left still, so clearly I'm not doing nearly as bad as I thought. I for sure thought when I got that human census, I would have like 10% of the population left at max. With how like red everything is, I was like, there's no way. Like I'm living this. Like, look at this. Like, there's no way. Like, everything's busted. But 58% of the population still, so apparently not bad. It doesn't feel good, but apparently it's fine. It looks like Disciples of Anu are being attacked, but they'll be able to fend that off pretty well. Fort Olympus, where are you at? You're gonna get destroyed, and I did send my soldiers to help. I don't know if it's a good idea. They're pretty injured already. Go for it. Ooh, weird. Oh, I forgot to. I haven't even switched the cam over. How embarrassing. Here I am talking about what I'm doing. I didn't even put the screen on. Anyway, professional streamer. Technically, I am. I do get paid for it. I don't know what this is. Oh, I do know what this is. I've seen this. What is this? This spoilers is what it is. That looks like a mechanical crab to me. I can't really tell. It's pretty far away. Oh. Sure, somebody would have noticed eventually. Well, maybe. Pandoran enemies, medium threat. It's not too bad, apparently. It's at nighttime, though, so I'm guessing that lowers my my vision range. A lot of scrap. Materials. I don't know why I keep calling it scrap. I always call it scrap. What is the matter with your loadout? You don't have ammo. Oh, you're not trained with that pistol. That's what it is. Okay. It's doing the weird issue with displaying characters, so a bit nervous about launching into the battle with with weird visual bug going on, but I'm sure it's fine. Everybody's about 3/4 health or half health. It's not a good fight. If we get caught out, then we're gonna die. So gotta be real careful on the approach. We have some support, so they'll be able to scout a bit for us. But if we come across, I guess we're reclaiming the battlefield, and this is my A team, so we should be able to stun a bunch of stuff if we want to. Hopefully there'll be one singular siren on the field with mind control abilities that I can stun and capture, because I need to do that for a quest. But if there's more than one, I'm in trouble. So, I think that that one mission that I did, that I lost a bunch of soldiers on last time, I think that mission if I'm remembering correctly, might be related to the corruption strain. That's like making my soldiers worse. Like, it increases their damage a little bit, but it makes it so they have less willpower, which is a problem for playing the game. And so I probably should try to do that mission today. There's also that lair on the other side of the world. Like, I think it's in North America. There's a lair that I need to get rid of. That's just like hanging out there and has been for a while. It popped up when it showed me a new type of enemy. That one that was on the loading screen. So I'm hoping, not loading screen, the mission screen. So I'm hoping that I don't have to fight one of those in there, but who knows. Okay, we immediately came across one of the things that can spawn enemies. Where are you at? Can we shoot through that fog to hit that? Yes, but we can't hit its face, which is the important part. I guess I could probably kill it if I use the double shot with my snipers. They won't be able to move. Maybe I'll move everybody else before the sniper move, because otherwise they may get caught out somewhere dangerous.
Let's do this.
Okay, what do we got? Just an Arthron. It's an Arthron Brute. We don't worry about that. Oh, it's Brute Champion specifically. Do I want to try knocking out that claw? I do. Nice. Okay, so that one's basically useless now. It'll bleed, and it has acid damage, so it'll die in like 2 turns. We have one heavy here. We have 2 heavies. We have Klaus and we have Omar. If there's an enemy that can mind control, they always go for the heavies, it seems. So we want to try and avoid getting got by the heavies. We have my priest who can use their magic brain powers to possess an enemy or give everybody else, like, bravery. Theus. This smoke screen's kind of be a problem. I'm gonna try and get into that building and see if there's any enemies in there. You're not gonna be able to shoot. Oh, we have an ally up there. I wonder if I can make that run. I can run to there, and then next turn run up high or further. I want to claim that person. Hopefully they don't run off the roof. They have a great angle on everything, so hopefully they don't make a dumb decision to sprint off the roof. Okay, hide there, because I don't trust any angles over there. Sarah, you're almost dead. I could use you as a scout, but the second you get seen, you'll be blasted to pieces. I'm gonna run you up on this building top, I think. There might be myrmidons up there. There's definitely something. Uh-oh. Alright, Sarah, can you, well, you know, actually, you can probably just stay up there for now. I'm gonna jump Omar up here to that thing. You know. Oh, actually, you know, is that a sniper? It's a sniper. I can use the shout. The shout will make it so it can't do anything. And if there's an enemy below us here as well, then that'll make it so they can only get a little bit of action. But that'll stop it killing me, but it can still do a melee attack. They might actually be able to move over here and melee attack Sarah, so I should probably also send Klaus up there. And Klaus can smack it in the head. Feels kind of wasteful to put both my heavies in the same location, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, didn't do very much damage. Okay. I guess I could have used the heavies to kill that thing. I was too concerned with getting the cool attack off. I'm gonna use this. Oh, I shouldn't. I can't do 2 attacks with Zarandel. It's only 10 extra damage. It wouldn't be worth it anyway. Not this turn. Oh no. Do you have an angle on that head? You kinda do. It might hit the truck though. Dang. Didn't hit the truck, but didn't hit the enemy either. I mean, it hit the enemy, just didn't hit what I wanted it to hit. Okay, Emil isn't nearly as corrupt, so Emil can do a little bit of damage. It's not going to be enough. It'll be some, though. I guess we just need to do as much as we can. Got one of its legs out. I could... No, it's not worth risk. Alright, just shoot the husk. And Sarah would drop down here, because I don't want to risk getting stabbed. Zarendel can take a pistol shot. Not that it's going to do any damage, but we might be able to capture it. Oh, probably not with 85. No way. Alright, just... well, okay.
Hostiles in sight.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind. I didn't realize they would heal me. My technician's so far away. Well, he got a hit off, I guess. He's going to summon some allies. We know there's a Myrmidon, an Arthron, and that thing. What else is there? That's summoning more allies, obviously. Be silly if it didn't. Oh. Well, what? God, stop aiming for center mass on those things. It's not the right location. I don't know what that was. I think that was the one that makes it so I can't move. That thing's gonna do a lot of damage to... Well, I can only do acid spit, actually. Or, like, venom spit, whatever. It's not a big deal. That's fine. They're losing willpower return for being there. That thing didn't move, though. Myrmidon Prime. That's got a grenade. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, it didn't knock Sarah down. She probably would have died. So these two are gonna need to figure something out to kill that. How far can... Okay, we can do the... grenade launchers. Or grenade launcher, I guess. You can attack that. We're losing willpower being in the fog every turn. What is that? That's just the Phoenix Point Sniper? It sure is, okay. Klaus, can you move to, like, here? Actually, no, you can do the scream from there, actually, and hit a bunch of enemies below you. I hate to do that, because you're probably going to panic, but go this way. I'm gonna use Omar to grenade launcher over the top, I think, probably. What did you get hit by? You got, like, you got disabled, I think. You got your chest disabled. I don't know what that does exactly. Yeah, I have no idea what that does. Oh well. Emil, I probably need to hide you now that we have more enemies on the field. Is it worth trying to capture that thing? Probably not. It's got a lot of willpower, but it would give me a lot of, like, stuff. Does it have mind control? I know one of these has mind control. Mind control immunity. Twice, apparently. It has the zombie thing. We need to kill it, or... Well, we could probably capture one of these. I don't know what's here. I don't know what's there. I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. If it's a freaking mind control creature, the siren, then we're in trouble. Okay, move to like here. Take you to like there, and then just like shoot at that. I would like to capture it, but we're not gonna have enough time. Okay, so who am I gonna send out there? I mean, Omar could go here and look down, but I don't know if he'd be able to see you there. It doesn't show. I think I'd still be able to shoot the gun if I did that. Yeah, I don't know who that is then. Oh, God, alright. Do I want to shoot that? No, not really, do I? If I run down, I can still bonk with the hammer, but I don't know what that is going to be. Oh, it's going to climb down the ladder, too. It's not going to jump. Okay, we're gonna have to use the grenade launcher after all. It's just too dangerous to go down there. If it's the thing that has the mind control clause, it probably won't be able to mind control this turn. Because I took 2 of its ability power, or ability action ability, whatever, AP away. I took 2 of its AP away. Its grenade launcher arm is still alive. I could move Zarandel back there to look. Oh, I could move Sarah back there to look, because Sarah's really mobile, but she's not very strong or useful. For like other stuff. Do I want to send her here? That's probably a better vision. Okay, it is... Oh, that's actually a difficult enemy to deal with. We don't have enough willpower to handle it. I could shoot it in the face. The gun's gonna be a real threat to me, though. Is there a world I can knock out that gun? It won't be able to move and attack, so it doesn't actually have an angle on anybody right now. So I might just leave that.
Attempting to reposition. I don't miss.
Is that worth taking a shot at? No, let's go ahead and give a... Unless its claws have... like its blood-sucking arms or whatever have the ability to do action point 1 attacks. They don't. Okay, we're fine then. It shouldn't be able to shoot anybody except maybe this guy. And we don't know what this enemy is. I can move Takeshi around that edge, I guess, to see, but then he's just out in the open. I could also shoot twice, because I can probably kill this thing. I would like to capture it, but I think killing it's probably smarter. I need to knock out its grenade launcher arm. I need to knock out all of its arms, like all of its bits, but I guess the grenade launcher is probably the most threatening, because it can knock people off the roof. There, disabled its arm. And then Theus, you're gonna have to just run up and shoot over there, I think, probably. Ah, good. So that was, well, not good, because that's gonna be a problem, because it'll just walk around and stab Takeshi in the chest, but we want to capture that, so that is good. Okay, I should probably... I need to deal with this thing, because its claw is going to do a lot of damage. Spitterhead. I guess the snipers can handle that. Let me see. Valeria, you're fine for now. Emil, am I going to use your ability twice again? I might do that, actually, yeah. Because one's probably not going to be enough to kill it. No, you'll have to do it twice. Okay, quick aim twice. If you kill, you'll get 2 of your points back. Don't aim at that. Do that one. It doesn't have any weak spots. It was very clear about that. I'm worried that I don't know how many action points the siren takes to mind control. Is that really the only shot you can take? I mean, it's only 10 armor. You probably would be fine. You might be able to knock out its head, though, if it animates. Oh, no. Can you animate the other way? Yeah. Ooh, not quite. It's close, though. We're gonna try killing it anyway, so maybe I shouldn't. If I use Zarandel, you can probably knock out the head, and maybe just kill it straight out, yeah. Just kill it. Then maybe whip out that stun pistol and aim down that corridor. Actually, aim this way, just in case the Hellion comes around. Their objective is to destroy these in here, so they might not attack us. You need to overwatch that angle as well, because you have a free overwatch action. You could probably move to here and get a better angle to shoot at it, because you will need to shoot at it. Oh, it has a screaming head. Is that not the one that has mind control? No, it has mind control. Okay. It does indeed have mind control. How much willpower do you have? 25. Okay, I was thinking I might be able to try to mind control that, but never mind. I need to keep this unit close to the rest of the squad. But they also have a virus rifle, which could be really helpful in dealing with that enemy. Aim like there. Oop, that was an odd move. This thing shouldn't be able to shoot anybody. Ooh, I didn't realize there was another one over there. That's annoying. Hopefully this isn't the only building we have to protect. Mind control? No. I wonder how many action points mind control takes. Because it didn't just use it. Oh, we have another enemy. How many enemies do we have? This was supposed to be like a pretty low difficulty mission, but we have a lot of enemies here. Oh, did you get stuck inside that building? Oh, bro, you can't be serious. Omar's stuck inside the building. Well, I guess he just has to use Warcry every turn. I mean, it's a pretty good strategy still. Like, it sucks that he's stuck, but at least he can use Warcry every turn. At least he's not useless. But that is a bad place to be stuck. And I can't break walls with Omar. I could use the grenade launcher, but it would blow up himself up. We back? How long was it out? Only a few seconds, I hope. I can't see the times that it was out for. I saw you say that the stream was out. And then, like, it just went away for a bit. I don't know. But my internet didn't die. I don't know what happened. OBS just went down for a sec. Or for some time, I don't know. Like 10, 20 seconds, how long? Yeah, okay, that seems about right, yeah. I don't know, OBS just went down for a sec. Internet was totally fine. I even watched my stream go down when you said stream. I tabbed over to the Twitch window and just watched it go down. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. This thing is very dangerous. I need to stab it, or I need to do some damage to it. I mean, there's a possibility I could disable one of its arms jumping down. This also causes a lot of bleeds. That's kind of dangerous because I want to capture it. Can I get down into the building with, like, some action points remaining? I can go to here and then shoot through the machinery. That's probably a bad idea, but I could. Oh, that sucks. You fooled me into thinking I had an angle there. Okay. Can you get any further over here? No. It sucks that Omar's lost, but... Well, that thing has full action points now, which we don't love. How much brains does it have? 30 or 26, okay. There is a world where we can do a bunch of acid damage to it and also shoot it for... but I don't want to... It's in a bad spot. But Klaus is gonna get possessed no matter what I do here, I think. So maybe I'll just run him out over here to, like, sort of bait the enemy into possessing him. We do have to deal with this enemy too. Can I hit that angle? It's, like, underneath, like, or through the rafters or something? Or through the gantry or whatever you call this? No, I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's right there. That doesn't look like it. Could move the there and overwatch it, but it's probably not a good idea. And you don't have any willpower to use that. You could use the spider drone. That'll give you some vision, if nothing else. You'll have to, like, hide back here, probably.
I
maybe they'll be silly enough to try and hit the spider drone. This soldier is gonna have to run over somewhere because we're not doing anything. I guess go down here because we need to like get the rest of the ads dead. It's the siren we need to capture, but everything else we need to like, you know, deal with. Ah, God, Theus is in a bad spot. It seemed like it wouldn't be a bad spot, but it is. If I go here, I can angle there to try and shoot at them when they try to hit Takeshi. So I'm gonna move Takeshi. Oh no, that was. Why do you have one action to go here? Why can't you go more than one action? Oh, it's because this is considered impassable terrain. That sucks. If you go here, you can at least like shoot down that way, I guess. And then Takeshi, I want you to sprint over to here and like shoot at that from behind the car, maybe. No, you can't make it behind the car. I mean, it's probably not the worst decision to just put you here and shoot it, because I don't think it'll try killing you because you're a valuable soldier. Who did you just spot? Yeah, we already knew about that. Alright, can you knock out the head, please? If we can stop it from mind controlling, we'd be in business, but I'm thinking that's probably not a possibility. Can run up to there to possess that soldier. Have them sprint around back here to shoot that thing in the back. Maybe distract it from my actual squad. Keep my mind controlling. Keep my priest nearby. I don't know if they're immune to mind control. They don't seem to be. Hey, can you get an angle on that one? You sure can. You'd also be able to see what that enemy is. It is another one of the same. That's rough. Okay. You could deploy a thing, or I could just have you standing out in the open to get shot at so that I don't have to worry about my allies getting shot at. Hopefully that forces it to reposition, but who knows. The sniper, can you get an angle down that way? Kind of? Kind of.
Let's do this.
No, I mean, you probably could if it let you overwatch instead, but... like, I imagine that's a fine angle. I think you'll step out to shoot, but standing there isn't good. We still want to stun that thing, so I'm going to probably move Emil all the way over here. And then overwatch this spot here, in the hopes that that'll hit with the stun gun. Klaus, you can't do anything, really. You're probably going to get possessed as well, so maybe it's worth just kind of like overwatching this. Oh yeah, you can't shoot through fog. Although, actually, no, the fog's on the roof, so you should be fine. Just overwatch, like, over here. Omar, I don't know, man. Like, you're just stuck. I could fire the grenade, like, maybe inside the building. No, you're not allowed to. To, like, blow up the wall. Yeah, you're just stuck in there. That sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, that panicked. The siren took a lot of will point damage. I don't know how much it takes to mind control. It did mind control Klaus, which I thought it would. And it is attacking the objective. That's fine, you got a lot of armor. Is that, I hope this isn't the only place to defend, because I'm not going to be able to defend it. That area is too packed. Is there any more things? Is that the only location I have to defend? I think it is. Oh, no, alright. Okay. let's see. Klaus is controlled, which is a problem, but Takeshi should be able to knock out that thing's head now, which will free the mind control. And now it'll be like endlessly panicked. It did just take, it'll take like a lot of damage and poison, or like acid and bleed, but it should still be fine to like deal with. You can use your defense weapon on that thing 4 times. Where's its weakest spot? Bloodsucking arms are 20, 19, 20. Alright, I guess just shoot the head. Just lower its armor over and over again. Actually, can you use your little armies to stab things? Is this a zap? It's an electric strike, apparently. Ooh, it does daze. That's pretty good. It's free action, too, apparently. That's a free action? What the hell? You can use it 4 times in a row? Wow, these things are great at stunning enemies. Well, like staggering them, not stunning them. That's dazed, so I think that means they've lost 2 of their action points. And we have 1 more to use, so I can use it to kill it. Or, like, shoot it, not kill it. I can knock out its leg, apparently. Okay, and this soldier, can you make a nuisance of yourself? Oh, I might be able to blow Omar out of that wall, actually. Can I also hit that thing? Did that work? No, it didn't. I guess the ladder's indestructible, so it didn't work. That was a good effort. Good effort, Spider Drone. I might be able to do it from the inside, so I'll try again. Sarah needs to remain unattacked, because I don't want her to die. That thing's gonna come up and smack Klaus a couple times. He's pretty strong, but I don't know if he's that strong. Is there any angles I can get to hit that one way out in the distance? No, I might just have to sprint them all the way up to try and, like, soak some fire. Because I need to get into that building. To stun the Hellion. But I also need to, like, stop things from attacking. Okay, Emil, go ahead and take your pot shots. That should be a pretty good shot. It's a pretty good chance to hit. It's probably, like, almost guaranteed there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of these. It'll be losing health every turn too, so we'll have to do this quickly. Is it worth using my quick aim a couple times to get a couple more shots off? I think it is. Because that thing can't mind control anymore, but it can still attack the things, which we don't want. And it has the ability to... Well, it would have had the ability to scream, but I guess I took it away. Okay, that's half its points gone, so it only has 2 actions maximum now. You can end your turn. Oh, I could have put you on Overwatch. Whoops. You should go on Overwatch on that thing. And shoot it again if it moves. Theus, you have 3 action points. I can move you to here, then around the corner, then shoot. But who am I going to shoot? Probably nobody. Instead, I'm just going to move you to here, and then next turn you can... Well, actually, maybe I could... There's a possibility I can get a shot on that. If I can knock out its arm, it'll only have its venom spit, which is a problem, but... less damage. Okay, knock out that pincer. Good job. So now it just has the venom spit. Valeria, you've already used your actions. Zerendel, you have a perfect shot directly at that siren, but I don't want to use it. I'm trying to look for a way to get outshot at anything else. But that box is just not great. I wonder if I can, like, get up here and then shoot and then get down. Ooh, there is, like, a frame where I could see it, but I don't think I can... Yeah, probably not a good shot. Yeah, alright. If I can move you out of the way, I'd be able to get past, but it's probably not worth trying. Drop down here, then, and then just, like, Overwatch down that corridor.
I'm on Overwatch.
Your turn... Oh, you're not... Your turn's not up. I think it's just you have the shield up. Yeah, that was it. Okay. So we move you to here, then you can shoot down that corridor as well. If something moves. Oh, you don't have Overwatch, though. Ah, whoops. I'll put your shield up, then. And Takeshi, you've got another action if you want it, but nobody to shoot. Oh, that's not true. There is like... I can see an enemy right there. Where's the other big enemy coming in at? Right there. They've got a grenade launcher, so we want to kind of space ourselves out a bit. I can't risk losing this gun, though, so I'm going to switch to the grenade. Who else has a gun that might be broken if they take some damage? You can switch back to crossbow. You're fine, you're fine. You have the machine gun equipped. You're probably okay, but I'm going to switch it anyway, just in case. Alright. We're going to have to probably deal with that then. You can't do anything. Omar, you're stuck, but you can use the recover will points thing for next turn. That thing's taking a lot of damage. I need to do this quick. Oh! Rip that soldier. Oh, did you just hit me past my shield? Like, I knew that they could shoot their allies in Overwatch, but I didn't know it'd be like... I didn't think it'd be that bad, jeez. That thing should have used its grenade launcher in that room. It would have gotten rid of, like, all of them pretty easily. And that thing has acid spit, which it used on Klaus, which is, again, fine. Oh, doing it twice, though, is not fine. Alright. That thing is taking 20 health a turn, but it's regenerating as well. This soldier's got his head blown, like, half off, thanks to my sniper. Is there a reason you can't shoot your gun? Oh, it's because you're dazed, because my sniper shot you. I guess that makes sense. Oh, daze removes 3 actions. That's pretty good. Okay, go ahead and... I guess just... knock out the arms. This will actually panic it, I think. Yeah, 30 will definitely panic it. And you can kill this. Probably. It'll die next turn. Where's my spider drones at? I'm gonna try to get Klaus healed, probably. I was planning to shoot and kill that enemy. I'm gonna have to kill that enemy no matter what, but if I gotta heal Klaus, move him out of the way, and then have something else kill it. I was planning to blow up that wall for Omar anyway, so... I'll move Klaus out, and then move the spider drone in to blow up. It'll detonate the objective, though, so that's probably a bad idea. How much damage will it do to the objective? That's what I'm wondering. A lot. Did it free Klaus? Or Omar? No, Omar's still stuck. Okay, so evidently you just cannot break, like, the ladder bits, except for the top, apparently, which is fine. But everywhere else is, like, immortal. They're immune to damage. Alright, so you can go in there. Oh, we need to stun that thing, but it's so close to death. It's taking 10 damage plus the 35 from the acid, so it's taking 40-something damage a turn, which means I have, like, 1 turn to get in there and capture it.
Enemy spotted.
That's fine, that'll die. We only have a couple enemies left, so it's not a huge deal, but... Okay, we don't care about that arm, we care about the pincer. That thing's way too dangerous. Okay, run to there. It has acid spit, too. That thing's dead. We need to get you in here to help us out. Where's that angle? The sniper can probably shoot that one, maybe through that arm, if it's not considered one solid structure. Nice. Good damage, and... Theus, where can you get to? You can get to there, and that should allow you to shoot that too, but I think it's technically hidden behind the terrain, but I think it's fine. Oh no, you got it. That one's dead. This one will die next turn, so all we need to do is stun that one. So, Emil, you can get in there and just shoot it a couple times, in its armored bits preferably, so it doesn't take too much damage. Nope, that thing, please. Where do you have armor? Your tail still has armor. Just one more will do it. Okay, so that's stunned, we capture it now. It has mind control, which is what we need, and that'll die when I end my turn. This thing is still alive, though, so I need to deal with that. Where's Sarah? Can you move? Can you move? Can anybody move? No. Sarah can shoot that, but it might be risky.
Attempting to acquire target.
Ooh. Ooh. Actually, oh, I can shoot it in its toesies.
Still active.
Shoot its tootsies, Sarah! That turns out pretty good.
I can do this.
Okay, the only enemies on the field will die next turn, except for this, hopefully. Double check. 74. It's going to take 10 and then 35, so that'll still be alive, and it'll be stunned. Okay, sweet. Nobody died. Actually, maybe one of the soldiers died. I'm not sure. But mission accomplished. You know, Klaus leveled up, Emil leveled up. Wonderful. I forgot Theus had a stun gun. Sarah has a stun gun too. Sarah probably shouldn't have a stun gun. Hey, yeah, we got the siren, we got the guns, we got our faction standing and our materials. We've revealed a Pandoran nest, which I guess is nice, but not helpful.
Did you know that a lifetime ago, I was part of the Phoenix Project? When the mist came, I waited and waited to be activated, but the call never came. I thought I'd been abandoned. I didn't understand how bad things were at Phoenix Point, but without Tobias, I would have died. People think he's some kind of dictator, and I understand why. He has a vision, and the means to realize it. We're not used to that kind of power, but power is exactly what we need in order to win this war.
Yeah, but what happens after the war?
Speaking entirely for myself, an alliance between the Phoenix Project and New Jericho would bring together everything I've ever believed in. Please think about it.
We're still skeptical. They mad at me.
You've come this far. You can see that Tobias has a plan. Please don't lose faith now.
I'm just doing my job. I'm not allying with anybody in particular. You came to me because you thought I was cool. It's true. I am. Okay, if we give Klaus Boom Blast, we'll have to also give him a grenade launcher, which is pricey. I can give him bonus damage dealt but less accuracy. That might be good. I mean, these weapons are already really inaccurate. How much more accurate or inaccurate is 10% for that? The gun's really strong. I need to give you more stats. Your stats are crap. Holy jeez. Apparently I just haven't been using Klaus enough to realize his stats were garbage the whole time. Alright, Zarandel. Deploy decoy is probably going to be pretty helpful. I've been ignoring that one for a while, but I think I need this first. More mobility. Get the second one. There you go. I can give you assault rifle training. That might be useful. I don't know why this is on your primary. Takeshi, you're always great. Recover 2 action points for each enemy killed until the end of the turn. That's not good for you because you don't do a lot of damage. Your gun is like not bad, but it's not for killing. It's for inflicting the acid and bio. I might give you more health. Although giving other people more action points would be helpful too, because we lost Sophia, who was the one that did that. Or could do that. So you can do that now. I imagine this is a really strong attack ability for like finishing off enemies at the end of like you know, because like he does damage, but like I imagine it'd be really strong for like finishing off like low health enemies, but I would need to do it. Also, this gun has infinite ammo, so that actually would have been really strong. In fact, it's so strong that I'm actually gonna grab it after all. I wonder what to give Takeshi as a new class. Oh, we don't have anything yet, so I haven't researched them. You can get sniper, but I'm not going to give you that. I am going to give you more mobility and some health. Oh my god, a meal, jeez. Take that. Bonus grenade damage and speed. Speed's great for a sniper to reposition. You don't use grenades though, so that's not that helpful. What does this armor do for me? Is it just armor? It has 4 more armor, has 7 perception versus 7 plus stealth and accuracy. This has a little bit of accuracy, but no stealth. Stealth, accuracy, 10, 5, 0, 5. Okay, so they all give accuracy. Speed is lowered, though. They're both lowered with speed. 14 on legs, 10, 5, 18, 0, 5. Also, no speed reduction. We don't want the speed reduction. If this has, yeah, because like I don't really need the stealth, but I do need the mobility and the accuracy. Perception 7's not terrible, and accuracy 10's pretty good, but 9's fine, and the extra 4 armor's good. So I'll just do that. Just wear the pants. Have a willpower. Okay. And Omar, you looking good. It's a shame that you got stuck up last time. You need more willpower, probably, just so you can use that ability more. Health is also always useful, but let's do that. You got anything you need? I mean, we've got the grenade launcher. It's fine. You need to level, but you're really hard to level up because you don't do any damage. I guess maybe willpower, just to be able to use the mind control when it pops up. And Sarah, you don't really get a chance to do much damage or get any kills. You're mostly just for stealthing around the place. So maybe more mobility and a little bit of health. Okay. Now we need to go back to Phoenix Point and recover. I'll pause, because I know I have other things doing stuff. That's going... Oh, that's the one I just failed. Where was that even at? It was way down here, I think. Yeah. Alexander Danchev's last stand. So I'll need to do that again, but later. With A Squad, probably. B Squad can do missions, but they're not great. We've also activated this base, but never done anything with it. I have the materials to do some stuff. Maybe manufacturing? Oh, I'm already manufacturing a ton of things, and some heavy armor. Researching a light sniper rifle, and incendiary, and armor piercing. Those all seem pretty helpful. We've also finished capturing this siren. Antediluvian proto-civilization. I don't think I care about that. Well, that's actually not bad. Never mind. Psychic influences. It has been confirmed that some Pandorans can inflict visions of terror on our soldiers in the battlefield. We should look to capture a Pandoran with this ability to dissect it to find out more. We'll do that after we do the vivisection. At last, we have a live specimen of the extraordinary creature for research. This will be key to progressing the understanding of the Pandoran threat. That was an actual, like, main story mission, so let's boost that to the top after we get sniper rifle and incendiary tech. We also need all of these things too, but there's a lot to do, and I don't have that many. I have a lot of research stations now, so I'm a little bit faster. I have 4, but I have more than I had. So it probably should be okay. B Squad isn't going anywhere, because I don't know where I'd send them. We have some food I could trade for materials if I need it. I should probably also make more. If I go to my bases, I should probably repair that one base that got completely destroyed. It might also be worth making some food at places. just so that I can like start generating food to like trade to people. Maybe. Also, we're got a lot of like might need another like storage for captured enemies. See, this one I need to like repair because it's got living quarters and medical bay and a mist repellent. But it's so expensive to repair, and it's just going to get attacked again because there's a base right next to it. Phoenix Delta does need to be repaired. That way I can recover my ships there. And I should probably repair the research lab too for extra speed. I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's a good idea though. No, I need to save some for the sniper rifle tech. Alright, what am I doing then? Shard gun, I don't care about. That's the one that's like... maybe I do care about it, I don't know. Pandoran Citadel. I don't know about that. We haven't come across one of those yet. The Corrupted Lair, we do need to go do at some point. And this mission here, Upgraded. I don't know what that's all about. I can't help them. They'll be able to handle it themselves. Oh, brother, where are you thou? I can't do because it's too far out of my range now. I have to use the A squad for that. Honestly, I don't have that many missions to do at the moment. Do I have any scan locations I haven't done yet? I remember there was one somewhere. What is that? Oh, it's a rich site, apparently. It has a lot of crates, but it's also badly infested. So we can't do that mission. I wish there was like a way to just like pan through every discovered node that hasn't been explored. So I imagine there's some. Okay, well maybe not. I guess I'll just leave all my people hanging out doing nothing for a while. I don't think my B squad would be bad. I just don't think they can handle... They might be able to handle that nest that I discovered. Nests are like really low. Like very weak. I'll probably send that there. Phoenix Storage is being attacked. Where's Phoenix Storage at? Oh, nuts, so far. Oh, no, that one's fine, actually. I didn't repair anything here. I thought about it, but I didn't. Destroy it. Go ahead. I don't care. That one's fine. Nobody's there. I've already sort of abandoned that one. Okay. Medium threat. Locate, yeah, hatching sentinels. Okay, easy. We have Killian, Sonya, Asia, Barry, Anders, and Maud. Anders, I think I can kit out with better gear than that. How do I... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Edit. What am I doing? Yeah, we got some of the actual golem armor we can put on Anders. And blast-resistant tech for the B squad. You've got a trash gun, but it's gonna it'll be fine. Like, it's not good, but it's not the worst. You'll manage. We're not gonna give you an assault rifle. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to subclass one of my heavies as like a soldier. But this gives you a lot less mobility, doesn't it? It lowers your movement. Speed -1, speed -1. Actually, it doesn't lower your movement that much. Giving like a heavy the soldier subclass would be pretty good for getting around, like with like a rifle and heavy armor. I don't know if it'd be good, but it might be okay. It costs a lot. Am I willing to try that? I think I might. It feels crazy, but I think I'm gonna give Anders the subclass of trooper, of whatever. Oh, he doesn't get the training of it automatically. Well, it's a good thing I gave it to him then, because he has the ability to do that. So yeah, get rid of the heavy gun. Oops, and put on like that. I just want a heavy that has mobility. Okay, unequip that. Damn it, unequip it. How do I unequip stuff? I've never. I want to put it. I gotta put it like on a slot that isn't used. There. Okay. This feels like a mistake, but like a fun one, maybe. We need to give you dash as well, and return fire. Oh, return fire could be really strong on a heavy. Also, the ability to reload your gun without, like, an action point, pretty good. I'm gonna use a bunch of points on you. It feels bad. Okay, there. Oh, maybe maybe instead of a rifle. No, you need... Yeah, assault rifles. Yeah, no, you can't use shotguns. Oh, maybe you can use shotguns. Do shotguns count as assault rifles? I guess they must, because I can use them. Whatever, we're gonna use an assault rifle for now. You have accuracy, so you might actually be better off using the new Jericho ones. Can you use this one? We can't manufacture that, so no. But this one does, like, has, like, worse accuracy, but, like, does more damage. Oh, but it only has a burst of 4 versus 6, so it does 80... No, sorry, it does 160 damage. Versus this one, which does also 180 damage. Well, there's more chances to miss with this. But it also has pen and shred. It has shred, but it doesn't have pen. Ooh, I don't know. This has better... Let's just put that. That'll be fine. Let's try that. Okay, Andrews, you're good. You're our experiment. Oh, I can't give you this, because you've already mounted up with that. Okay, interesting. I guess you have a lot of armor already. Doesn't really matter. You can have a blast shield. Sonya, you can also have the blast shield. Oh, you guys have all my grenade launchers. I was wondering where I put those. Killian didn't have one, because you guys have them. Not Killian. Freaking... Not Killian. God, what's his name? I've already forgotten. Klaus. You need more... No, Sonya, you don't need speed. You need pants. Do I not have a golem pants? Did I not give you the golem pants? Take those off of... Oh, no, I guess I should leave them on the person who has them now. Give yourself some willpower for the shout and some health. We don't have any blast vests left for Asia? No. Killian, you probably should use some speed, maybe some health. I mean, I'm pretty, like, nervous about this. You need to have this, and I guess a med kit, which you don't really need. There you go. I'll make another one of those just so I can have it. Okay, give that a shot. It's not going to be a hard mission, so I'm not too worried, but... Just experimenting with the heavy. Feels a bit weird. Oh, it'll be strange seeing the heavy class not have the heavy gun. It might be worth taking the heavy gun and the rifle instead of the grenade launcher. I don't know. Okay, Asia, how you going? Oop, no, don't evacuate. So we know there's an egg there. I can knock that egg out in one turn, just because I'm gonna have to run that way.
Enemy down.
Okay. Killian can move up a little bit further. And then Overwatch, like, I don't know, this area?
I'm on Overwatch. Still alive.
Barry, I don't want to move.
Already there. Over there.
Eggs away over there, okay. You got pretty good accuracy with that thing, but I don't know if it's good enough to wipe that egg. It's not a guarantee if you miss. But you didn't miss, so good on you. Does mean you're out in the open, though. Maud, you can go here and cover that edge. Got a Arthron Shieldbearer Alpha? Yeah. Alright, well, we know where one of them is now, at least. So that's something. Go there. Can you get an angle on that? You sure can. Oh, I don't want to shoot the thing, though. I want to shoot the nerd. Oh, that is the nerd. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a really bad chance to hit. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Nice. And Sonia, I'm gonna probably move you up this direction to help out them. I even move you extra far forward. Oh, you don't have any action points. Or any willpower, I mean. You're full corrupted. The Poacher, I think, has the stun gun. The Hitman has a sniper. Does it know where I am? I guess not. Either that or it moved a lot. And that thing's just going to deploy its shield forever, because it can't do anything otherwise. We need to kill that. That's a problem. Can I move you back over to here to shoot it? No, there's no way you'll be able to reach it. Alright. Move to here. Actually, can you hit that? No. It's like right there. Behind that wall. You'd have to move to here. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Ah, still can't get past that giant rock thing. You can kind of see a little bit of it at certain angles, but not far enough. Alright, move up to there then. Next turn you'll be able to do something. Go on pistol overwatch. Do you have a... Oh, you have an action point. It's probably not worth shooting that. Well... Can I kill it? Maybe. If I put this down... that won't have an angle. If I go to here and then put it down, it will. But then I'll be out of action points myself, and then I'll be in danger. We have to pick it back up, too. Because we don't... If we win this mission, we don't collect the loot off the ground. That's a pretty decent chance to hit. Especially with 2 shots. Only if I aim it, though. Otherwise, the game just doesn't know how to shoot it. Okay, you're gonna have to just run up, because you can't hang out back there. And we know the egg's there, that's obvious. Lots of eggs everywhere, it's fine. We know the eggs are there, so it's okay. It's okay, Sonia. So we're expecting the last one to be, like, up here somewhere, I think. Killian, just overwatch, like this. You can't do anything. Anders. That Poacher there is going to be a threat eventually, but for now it's fine. I'm going to move you up to shoot that enemy, I guess. We could kill the... We might be able to kill it next turn if we don't move. It doesn't have very much life. Ah, I can't shoot you, okay. Maybe go on Overwatch instead, just like right here. And you can go on Overwatch here, because I don't know if that Poacher's going to come around the corner. Yeah, it's just going to bleed out. We're not worried about that. Tyrant Alpha. I suppose I expected to show up. There's that one. Nice. It's using a pistol, though, so it probably has the ability to shoot. Oh, it did Pain Chameleon and Overwatch. That's rough. Scourge Alpha. Scourge has the grenade launcher. I don't know if I can shoot grenades here, though. So we know it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, we know it's there. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it moved. It's a false Overwatch. Bull. Okay, well, it missed, but still bull. There's a Mind Fragger egg back there. I see it right there. Okay, you can sprint up to here and shoot the guns off these ones, probably. Then run to cover. Don't aim at that. We want to shoot the guns off of these. Ooh. They have return fire. This should kill it. Not quite. Okay, we got hit a couple times. It's okay. We didn't actually damage it enough to, like, knock it out. So run back to here.
Standing by.
You don't have enough energy to sprint that far. You can go to there and fire down that path, but it would hit the egg, I worry.
All I need is a clear shot.
The egg will free itself and murder us all, which I don't want to do. So maybe just, yeah, just take a shot at that. The other one's gonna move and shoot, I think, but I don't know if it can. I don't know how far it can move. I don't know if it can move all the way to here and shoot. We'll have to find out. I hope they don't die, but they might do. You can move a little bit further. Lower their accuracy a tiny amount. Okay, we can start shooting this hatching sentinel. I think we can kill it in one turn. Let's see. 1, 2. And you can do... one. Oh yeah, you can do it too. They can all do it, yeah. Why do you do so much more damage? What? 33 times 6? Oh, because that was the PDW. That's why I was like, geez, that's a lot of damage. You can do it. You can shoot 4 times. Maybe I should wait for it to animate. I'm gonna actually hit the whole area. There you go. That's one down. We don't know where the other one is yet, but we know it's around. Go ahead and use your dash ability. I guess the heavy armor does slow you down a lot. It doesn't seem like it should do, but maybe it's because the soldier armor actually makes you faster. Maybe that's why it feels like you have less movement. Barry can move. I think it's over here. So we need to get. Is that passable terrain? It's not. So they're gonna have to go up and around here. So I'm gonna probably move Barry back around this side actually to help support. And then just Overwatch, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's gonna run around. Is it gonna have enough action to shoot? Yes. Okay, luckily it didn't have a good angle, because that would have been rough. I thought I would have to go a little bit further out, but clearly I was incorrect. How you looking? Sorry.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
It doesn't look like that's a good angle there. That's just gonna shoot right into the rock.
What's our move?
I mean, we could shoot off that gun. Oh, but it has a spitty mouth too. We don't want to deal with that.
Target hit.
Yeah, we just gotta waste the full turn taking it out. I say waste, but, you know, deal with. I want to pick up all these objects they're dropping too. Because those are, you know, loot. Can I hit that egg? I'm probably gonna just do that to get it. Just because it's a dangerous thing to leave alive. I might forget about it at one point and just, you know, get got. Don't you get all the loot on the ground after missions anyway? No, some missions you do. Some missions you don't. I think because this is a mission that's like hostile territory, we're like going in, blowing it up, and then getting out. So we don't stay to collect the field. If it's like a defensive mission, I think we do, but if it's like an offensive, we don't. Did I put my thing down? I sure did. I gotta pick that right back up. Need to escape from this mission? You don't need to escape, but it does like imply that you do. You like I don't need to like go to the evac basically. It'll like end the mission after we get to like a certain point. I have to destroy the objective and then evacuate, but the evacuation is implied. For some reason. I don't know why they don't make you evacuate, but you don't have to be. It doesn't force you to evacuate. I think it's because it would take too long, probably. Maybe at one point it did. And they just changed it. Oh, there's a shield bearer there. There's 2 shield bearers. We know that one of them's right here because it hasn't moved. But that one's new. And we're going to go all the way around. We don't really mind the poison worm much. I do want to grab these, obviously.
Targets in sight.
Oh, well, that was easy. Spotted it. Oh, I can't. I just spotted it, but I can't do anything about it. What kind is it? A brute prime. That's fine. It's not really a threat. Ooh, stun pistol. Nice.
I'm on the move.
Oh, inventory actions don't take anything apparently. So I can just loot freely with the soldier. I didn't realize that. Okay, there's an enemy there we can't see. That might be the thing.
Here.
Or it might be an enemy. Hard to say. We don't have any vision on it, though, whatever it is, so... Maybe I'll, overwatch that direction. It could be just an egg, though. If it's an egg, it'd be a huge waste of an overwatch. I'll overwatch, like, right here. Then I'll move you... Well, actually, you're a heavy. You can take the shots.
I'm here.
Can you get to an angle you can shoot at that? No. Okay. Move you to here. And then I'll learn that egg, I think. No, it didn't. Okay. They're gonna angle down that direction. Without hitting your allies.
Got you covered.
You're gonna stay there. And Killian, you're gonna run up to like here and aim down that hallway as well. Like there. Then Maud has an angle here. Kind of. There's a mod, maybe. Right there. Mod has an E on it, though, I think. And you're gonna just... Ooh. I might have to just move you up to, like... I might have to move you out of cover. Just to move up. Get to there. Overwatch here. Nice. I was a bit preemptive on that. I could have aimed it better. Nice. Okay, that's gonna hit us a couple times, I think. Oh, it spits. Alright, that's not good.
Attack successful.
I tend to forget that it has the poison spit. And that's probably an egg because it didn't move. So you need to heal yourself. Let's actually move up to here and see if we can reveal that. No, we still can't. Alright, you can just blast this then. And then you can move to here, and then that's probably an egg, so you can just kill it. Yeah, it's an egg, okay. That's probably an egg too, actually. Do I want to heal you? 60 health? Yeah, probably. Okay, and you don't have any actions left, so just run to here instead. Killian, you have... Oh god, nobody on this squad has much willpower. We're all... we're all corrupted by the virus strain, so none of us can, like, actually do anything. Everybody has such little mobility because of it. Not mobility, but, like, versatility. Alright. Angle that direction. We don't know if anything's there. I think that it is here or here. Because that's the only place that looks like it would be at. Pretty easy. Yeah, pretty easy to determine. Save the world yet? No, afraid not. I'm working on it though. It's doing. Have we shot your sniper today? We have. Okay, you can take a step back and just blast that egg. Just be on the safe side. A lot of very narrow corridors I have to navigate through here. Oops, this same enemy doing the shield thing. That thing will die eventually.
Ready.
Yeah, we already know about that. I guess you can take a shot at it. You mean, you might as well. Oh, it's shielding up this direction, so I guess you can't. So I'm pretty positive that... Oh, well, that's a good thing I didn't... good thing I didn't go any further.
I'm listening.
Okay, you need to move out of the way. You can't actually do anything here, so maybe run up to like here and just like spot the hatcher. Okay, so this is an egg here. That's hatching. I didn't anticipate it hatching immediately. Can you knock that egg out with one hit? No, it's 160. You don't have enough. That's gonna hatch. So we need to get up there and... Well, we don't need to kill the egg, but we need to be aware for when Sonya eventually gets possessed by the mind fragger around the corner. We want to be ready for it. In fact, go to here. Oh, it's a poison worm. I think they get a full action when they hatch, though, so it's not actually that useful to me to know what it is. Although I might be able to shoot it from there if I get a good angle. If I can, like, get it, like, right there. You can just sprint over here because you can't do anything yet. And that should be everybody. Oh, except Barry, of course. I can't believe I forgot about Barry. If that poison worm comes into the middle of these three, that's going to be a lot of damage. As far as I know, it should just hatch... Oh, there's one over here, too, I missed. Okay, that could be a mind fragger. That's a poison worm. Nice, good job. Good save. Just worms, yeah. I mean, oop, well, not just worms, but mostly. Just the eggs. There was another mind fragger somewhere nearby, I thought, but I think I might have... I guess I shot it. That makes sense. I would have done that. Thought they could hatch like big units. Oh no, god, I hope not. As far as I know, they can only hatch the small eggs, and there aren't any big ones. I mean, maybe in the future there will be. The game's really hard, and it just keeps getting harder, so it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, that's the mission end. So now we're just getting out, so... We destroyed the nest. We destroyed the hatcheries, so the nest is no longer, like, viable for their production. So they're going to evacuate, and we're going to evacuate. I can't imagine this thing would drive. It doesn't look like it has a very good, like, makeup. Alright, we got a little pistol and a new sniper rifle. Not that we need it, but I guess it's not bad to have for kitting out other soldiers with things. Everybody's happy that I'm so good at saving the world. That's not a bad one, but I think I need more just basic stats on everybody on the squad. Yeah. Okay, head back to there. Now what's going on? Who's going where? Everybody's just hanging out here. Of course they are. Okay, you need to go back there as well. I need to do something about this. Can you go back to the base? Can I, like, click on the base? There you go. I have one base that I have all of my planes at. Okay. What did it just say? Construction complete? Was that the blast vests? Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to trade some food. Oh no, it's one of the food things. I got finished. We need to trade some food. I guess this group can be the food traders because they're they've gotten eliminated. They're completely, like, destroyed. Like, their entire squad got wiped, so they're kind of not really in the best shape to be doing missions. Who doesn't have food? You don't have food. How's your trade looking? 9 to 2. That's not great. Oop, that's not what I meant to go. How's your food looking? 2 to 12? No, 4 to 6. 4 to 6? That's not bad. But well, no, I'm looking for... Well, 4... Yeah... Is it good? 4 to 6? How much is it if you have food? 2 to 10? No, we're not trading for that. I see, they trade the resource they don't have. That makes sense. What about this Synedrian? How do you do? 8 to 2. Okay, so that's slightly better. I do need that, but not as bad as I need materials. How about you do? You do 2 to 4. What do you... Oh, you produce food and scrum. Man, I keep missing the important one. They all produce food on their own, which is a troubling problem to deal with. I need materials, but nobody that produces materials doesn't also produce food, it looks like. 4 to 6. I mean, yeah, just head there. We need those materials. Go here first.
Research complete.
Oh, we got incendiary tech. A new type of biofuel has been created to use with modern flamethrowers, and compact incendiary grenades have been developed from solid fuel technology. The new weapons will assist the clearance, especially inside alien structures. Yeah, I need those because they're dangerous. Okay, go ahead and trade. We need to trade food for materials. Maximum, please. Yep. It's not a great trade-off, but I need the materials. I should just post my soldiers up at other bases once they heal up, just to make sure they can defend stuff. Job. Oh, you can get pistols. That's pretty useful. And you can also get that. What is this? Willpower and perception range. That's pretty good. Alright. This was my B squad, I thought. No, what is this? Citizen Eileen? Oh, this is my, like, D squad? This is, like, a bad one. This is, like, not a good squad. Where are all my bases at? I have a lot. You can go up here. Now that you're recovered. You need to go heal. You're healing right now. This one's going back to heal. And that one is the one with 2 people on it, so I don't care about that. Okay, that's fine.
Construction complete.
Nice. So PHB has living quarters now, so we can heal at that other base that we were at previously. Okay. We got 2 more food production coming up. That means it's going to get 16, which means I'm still going to be in the negative by 9. But I don't think I can, like, risk doing any more. There's a barracks here that I haven't upgraded, apparently. It doesn't have a healing post either, so not that helpful. How's manufacturing on these doing? Fine. I might make some flamethrowers and stuff, and like fire grenades. No, wait. Did I get the compact sniper rifle or whatever it was? That's one of the things I told them to make, but I don't know if they were actually doing it, researching it. Yeah, we're working on it now. 2 hours. Okay.
Research complete.
Ah, lovely. Phoenix Light Sniper, 90 damage. So just like half damage, but I guess it only takes 2 actions instead of 3 to fire. Effective range 51. The Hawk 41K light sniper rifle gives our snipers greater agility in response to multiple Pandoran threats. While it's not as powerful as the heavier sniper rifles, its quicker aiming makes up for it. It may be worth taking. Having light snipers on like my stealth units, like Sarah and like Zarandel maybe. Siren Vivisection is the actual main story. I need to handle the nest whenever A squad finishes. They're almost ready. I'm gonna have to cure them of their mutagens as well. Can you actually? No, you don't have... You're not a sniper. Only Zarandel is, so actually you can't do anything. Is it worth taking another one of these? It's really expensive. But having extra spiders might be helpful. Willpower. Deploy all 3 spider drones in one action. It's hard to say what is and isn't useful for this like character. I guess more health. They're really squishy. I mean, getting that decoy actually could be good more often. And let's see, the priest. The priest has the induce panic now. Is it on a single target or is it everybody in the area? Cause a target to panic if its current will points are less than the priest. That's hard to do, because I don't think I can get the will points above. Ooh, that gives me 2 extra willpower. That's pretty good. Raise your will points and unlock that, I guess, because it might be useful. And it does regenerate willpower every turn for having the Synod head, so that is something. And you can take this blast vest, because I didn't give you one for some reason. You're fine. You're fine. Everybody has blast vests? Yeah, okay. How do I cure the corruption of the soldiers? We can temporarily cure it by paying mutagens, which we get for, like, dissecting enemies in the containment. We can harvest them for mutagens or food. So that's how we get it, but I don't know how to... We can permanently get rid of it by doing one of the missions, I think. Because one of the missions is centered around the corruption, but I don't remember which mission it is. So, I don't know which one I have to do. But it's one of them. So I'm going to get rid of all the corruption on all of the soldiers in this squad, and then send them out. Why are you giving me a warning? Probably for no reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're injured. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's why you don't do any mission? No, that's not it. I'm doing all the missions. I'm just doing them slowly. I'm also, like, reactionary. I'm reacting to certain missions over others. I've done a lot of missions. Like, there's still a lot up here, but I've done a lot of them. Okay. Run to here. We're gonna trade in some more food. Crew A is done. Alright, A squad. Get over here and do the corrupted layer, I think is the one I need to do. Over here. That's fine. I don't care. Actually, I guess I do kind of care. Oh, they're fine. Oh, it's against the Forsaken, apparently. They're totally fine. Oh, it might not be a bad idea to get some extra resources for helping them out. There's a lot of resources. Considering how, like, overwhelming this looked like it was gonna be, that's a lot of resources rewarded. I'm worried this might be actually really difficult, and it's just lying to me about how easy it's gonna be. How did I feel about Anders' like heavy armor machine, like assault rifle strategy? I didn't hate it, but I feel like maybe carrying a bonus, carrying, like, instead of this, carrying the heavy gun as well might be a good idea. But this doesn't, like, doesn't make you move slower. It just costs 3 action points. That's why I wanted to try out this. This only costs 2 action points and lets you move around faster. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. The grenade launcher is, like, very, like, good utility. I don't want to not have it. Oh, we have a flamethrower, don't we? Where's my flamethrower at? Did I give it to one? I think maybe somebody on A type. Wait, no. Somebody has my flamethrower. Where is my flamethrower? Give me all, please. What the hell? Do I not have one? I thought I had a flamethrower. I must have given it to somebody and just not realized or not remembered. Who has my flamethrower? I need that. You have a machine gun. You have the hell cannon. None of you are armored. I don't know. I might just remove your gear. You're useless. I don't want you to have I don't want you to have any weapons that are, like, actually valuable to me. You can have this gun. That'll help you. You'll be able to fight. But you're so badly damaged that I cannot reliably use you in combat. Santiago, you're a medium. You can have helmets. That's all I got for you. You can also take this, because I need that gun for other people. How'd I get a flamethrower? As far as you know, you get it only in one mission, and you've not produced any? Yeah, that's exactly it. I got it in one mission. It was, there was like a bandit leader, or whatever, who was part of New Jericho at one point, that I got it off of. But I don't know where it is. I might have reverse engineered it, but like before I learned how to like make incendiary tech, I might have reverse engineered it or something, which would be really unfortunate. But I think that might be what happened, because I don't know where else it would be at. It's definitely gone, because I haven't used it in combat, so nobody died with it. But I definitely had one of these. I guess I'll make another. It's not a big deal. I don't need it. It just would have been nice to have. Okay. Deploy. Go back in here. Double check everybody's kit. I think we're all fine. Where is Sonia? Sonia, you can have these pants. No, these pants. Because you don't have any good pants. I could give you the new Jericho heavy armor. I'm saving that for Omar, or for Klaus. This is going to be Klaus's armor. You're okay. I would love to reverse engineer this stuff. You don't have a blast vest. I suppose you can have one. That'd be fine. You got one. You don't need one. You don't need one. You don't need one. Okay, you need one. There you go. Alright. So B team and A team all have blast vests. I wanted to give a flamethrower, but I guess I'm just not going to be able to. So instead, you can have this gun. No, I think the grenade launcher's better. Okay, that's fine. It should be fine. These enemies, the Forsaken are the ones that are like disciples of Anu that like rebelled, I think. I mean, it's overwhelming how much more firepower we have on our team, supposedly, so it's probably fine, but I'm still kind of nervous about it, just because, like, you know, it's like 14 or 15 to 29 or something. I don't really trust the game to, like, balance my team. You're right next to one of the objectives already.
Let's do this.
Okay, they've got a priest.
Just give the word.
So it's the Senate one that has the happy brain. Can you jump pack anywhere? You don't. Oh no, Sonya doesn't have any willpower because they're corrupted. Okay, maybe run up here for next turn. Anders, can you go around the back and, like, defend, I guess? Oh, actually, you can go inside. There's no cover in here, though. You can do a dash. It'll be all of your willpower to dash, though. Oop. Why did you stop moving? Wait, did that ruin? No, you're fine. Okay, why don't we have any eyes on anything? I guess maybe we spotted that ally. Okay, Killian, where do I want you to move to? You have 7. You can actually sprint pretty far. I might move you up here to get cover and eyes. Careful not to fall underneath that terrain, though. We had that happen to Omar a couple of missions ago. We're gonna move you out to here so that next turn you can shoot whoever's out in the open. Get your pistol out. You not hit anybody? You can't hit that? I guess they're just barely out of range, or out of, like, angle. Right there behind that. Yeah, no. Guess you can't. Not bad. It's close. And then Asia, you can go all the way up to here. Well, go to here, maybe. Well, actually, you know what? This is probably better. You'll crouch there. Provided they're not coming from, like, over here, there should be fine. The problem is I'm really easy to mind control. Because I have no willpower. Wow, bad miss. Dang. So we know there's 4 of them, at least. Went on Overwatch. Detect problems. Yeah, their objective is to destroy a bunch of stuff around the map. A bunch of, like critical targets. My objective is to stop them. Okay, we got a bunch of them running up to my soldiers. What about my allies? When do my allies get a chance to do anything? Oop. Well, one of my allies is on fire. That means they're going to be fundamentally useless, because fire does a lot of damage. It, like, bleeds you bad. Can you make that shot? You could, but it wouldn't do enough to do anything, really. Ah, gosh. They're so strong. I don't have any armor pen, really. Maybe it's worth chucking a grenade over there, too. Okay, where can we go to get an angle? I could get to there, but it wouldn't be a very good shot. I sprint for all of my willpower. I can go to here and get an angle. I don't want to get too close because they have a shotgun. Although I am heavily armored, so maybe the shotgun's not a problem.
This better work.
Do they fight back? Yeah, they will. If I'm, like, within, like, range, and, like, it's a viable attack, like, they'll definitely go after me. A viable option, sorry. I'm gonna need to run out of cover to shoot this, I think.
Just give the word.
Nice. Where is that Synod? Right there. Can you get an angle? Yes? Kind of. It's not a great angle, but it is one. Where's all my allies? It said that I had, like, overwhelming firepower on my team. And so far I've seen 2 allies. That priest is in a bad spot. I can't actually shoot him. Oh, what? You missed all those? That priest is gonna mind control somebody, I know it. Can I get an angle on that? No. I can get a grenade in. Right here. Maybe it's worth trying to knock out this group here. Like, knock him out of cover. One ally tanked a grenade. That one did, yeah. Oop. The grenades are good for shredding armor. They're not really good for doing damage. I think this will heal themselves immediately, yeah. So they have the kit to heal. We get a little bit closer, and we'll shoot with our actual gun. Lay down this thing, maybe? We're gonna need to eventually, so it might be good to just get it down early. It's a terrible shot. That one's better, but it's like so far away. It's possible. If we can do like 1 damage to them, they'll die. Okay, good. That way they can't heal themselves. Oh, don't. Now they can't. Now they can't fight. If they would have stood there and shot, they would have had a chance to fight, but they didn't. Ooh, flamethrower. Hell yeah. All right, well, we got fire on our team. But there's a lot of them, and there's only 2 of us, or 2 of my allies. They lied to me on that on that mission like overview. Like there's like no way you could possibly lose is basically what it was telling me, which is absolutely wrong. Like, this is an actual like difficult fight. He did say it was high threat. You're gonna mind control my soldier, aren't you? You sure are. I think you're in range of my sniper, though. Hello. Don't throw a grenade. Oh, you just stomp. Oh, I'm resistant to that, apparently. Ooh, rude. Okay, you're mind controlled. I have a sniper. Sniper should be able to knock out that head.
Sure thing.
There you go. No longer mind controlled. Oh, still mind controlled, actually. That's not correct. Why? What? Does their mind control not stem from their head? Uh-oh. That's not good. I seem to have misunderstood how their mind control works.
Aiming.
Oh, maybe I should Overwatch. No, they're just gonna run my... Well, yeah, no, if I Overwatch, it'll be okay. Because then they'll, like, maybe die. I don't know. Okay, what am I gonna do here? My turret can shoot that one, because they're out in the open. Ooh, that's flashy. You can take a shot at... Can take a shot at that, but is it worth it? They have return fire, and that's not a great angle. Well, if you knock out their arm in two goes... Oh, they don't have return fire. You didn't knock out their arm, though. Do you have a grenade launcher? You do. Is it worth taking that grenade launcher out right now? It might be.
Here goes nothing.
Nice. Disable the arm. Okay, they can't use their gun anymore. So go hide. Oop, that was not cover. Okay, you resisted the stun. I could kill that, but I could probably do it with this person too.
Let's do this.
We need to kill them to get back control of my soldier. Oh, that's a bad shot. It's not even a matter of me aiming badly. That's just like... That just didn't hit at all. Alright, well, I guess I have to waste a turn killing it. That thing can probably climb up here to hit me with that hammer. Can you jump with those legs? No, you can stomp. That's it. Okay, maybe you can't reach me. I need to waste an entire, like, magazine on this thing just to make sure I can get my soldier back.
That's a kill.
We don't have any willpower, so I can't scream. You died, of course you did. Flamethrower is very good. Okay, all these enemies here are basically dead because of that flamethrower. Oh, the rockets, nice. Oh, you hit your own objective. Never mind, not nice. That one died, great. Oh, They're just up there doing stuff, huh? It's fine, you know? Okay, the medkit's not gonna help. They're on fire. I don't think you know how the fire works. Fire's like the most awful like status effect in the game. It's so bad. I guess the virus is pretty bad because it just makes you chain panic, but fire is really bad. Lowers armor and then damages all parts, like, equally. Ooh, that's a big bonk coming in. Ooh. Nice, the allies start moving. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that they're dead. I don't think I can kill this one in time to stop them getting got.
Let's go. Aiming.
Ooh, is it worth doing that, or is it worth doing a grenade? The grenade might be better. No, the grenade clears fire. At least they tank for you in dying, that's true. Notorious New Jericho vandalism. You'd think they would try to avoid blowing up their own property, you know? There is a world I can, like, stand back here and shoot there, but it put me pretty close to that enemy. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to probably... We need to start doing some damage, otherwise they're gonna be a problem. Nice, okay. Good effort. You have an angle on that guy. I guess just go for it. You can lower their willpower by knocking out their head. I don't have guns to deal with heavily armored enemies. I've realized. Do we have an angle on down that corridor? No, they're all in weird spots. We have to move all the way out here. So like next turn we'll have to... Well, I can move to here probably. Okay, you were mind controlled last turn, but you're able to move again? Pretty good. That'll probably hit our ally if I shoot from there. I could shoot from here, maybe? That looks like it should be able to hit, but it says I can't, so I don't know. I think I do gain control of them for a turn if I was to walk up and capture them, but I think because they're dazed, they lose 3 action points, which means getting control of them wouldn't do anything for me. Okay, this turret's no longer useful there. I'm probably going to have to pick it back up. Which is it's just going to be 2 action points. And I have to move it somewhere else. The turrets are cool, but they're not very useful. I mean, maybe they are useful, but like I haven't found a point where like they've been better than just shooting my gun a bunch of times. You might have the ability to melee attack. Or use the... Don't do that, it'll clear the fire! The fire was your only hope of not dying here. Oh, that was close. But you're dead. And now this one has free reign to just run all the way up here and whack my soldier. The fire was literally the only thing that was keeping them, like, from dying there. Like, or, like, was the only thing helping us, I guess. Because the fire, like, every time you pass through, it does damage to you. And I don't have any fire weapons. Don't medkit! No! I can't kill you if you medkit. Oh, I just moved my sniper, too. And now they're all in weird spots. I could probably wipe out that enemy, but not guaranteed. I think it is guaranteed to take out this one. If I shoot their torso.
That's a kill.
Whip out that pistol and try for that one. They're panicked, which is great for me. Just Overwatch over here. Somewhere. You go last. You have a good angle on... Well, you would have a good angle on that one, but apparently not. I can just, like, fire a grenade off. Now, the fire... Well, the fire spreads, so maybe it's not worth doing. This gun does a lot of damage, so it'll actually do damage over the armor. Okay, don't kill you yet. Because I think I have an angle on you with you. Yeah. They're panicked, so I probably shouldn't have done that, but I think it's okay. Now they're panicked. Problem is, it's nice they're panicked, but they're going to recover that panic, and I'm not really in a position to, like, take advantage of the panicking. Like, they're definitely losing, but they're like losing in a way that's like inconvenient because of their positioning. Okay, that arm's disabled, so they can't use their shotgun anymore. You're in here with a pistol. Can I do anything about that? I could go to here and shoot, but I don't think it'll hit. If I go to here, I could shoot that one in the side. Maybe that's the way to do it. Because there's still this one in here, which is probably panicking as well, but if they come out and shoot me in the back, then I'll take a lot of damage. And that's bad. Don't know if you know this, but getting shot is bad. Okay, that's pretty good damage. You're out of actions. Killian, you can finish them off. Well, they'll die next turn. And then run up to here. I'm hoping that I'll hide back here, actually, because I think this one's still panicking next turn, but I'm not 100% on that. So I don't want to put myself in a place that'll get me killed. Which is everywhere. Okay, run over to here. I wonder if I can capture these guys. I don't intend to. I'm not going to try to, I'm just wondering. Okay, so they recovered. We have a soldier, one of the enemy soldiers right there. Which I don't love, because they didn't move far enough for me to see. Okay. I can't shoot them from there. Move to here, shoot once, then move elsewhere. Do you have the ability to return fire? You're an assault trooper, so probably. Yes, you can return fire, but you're panicking, so maybe you can't. If I can knock out your arm, I could stop you, but... Let me see if I can get a shot off with someone else first. Someone further away. That's weird. I do a lot less damage. Okay, you aren't panicked out enough to not return fire. That's good to know. I'm annoyed about it, but it's good to know. Because now Killian's half dead, so we need to run away. Actually, I don't think Killian can run away. I think Killian might be dead.
Ready.
That shotgun shouldn't be able to hurt me, but I might be able to knock out their arm. Nice, okay, they can't use their shotgun anymore. And if I move to here, I can melee them for a little bit of extra damage. Not sure it's a good idea, but... Bonk. Ooh, that was a good idea, turns out. Okay, Killian, I need you to move here now, because that one's going to die. I hope. Yes. And you, Sonia, I would love to get an angle. They lose their shotgun arm, can they still come melee with your left arm? Yeah, if they have a melee weapon, they can. Which they don't. And if they have they can bash with like a pistol or like a med gun, but it won't do very much damage. The heavy weapons do a lot of damage because they're big. The rifles do like a medium amount of damage because they're like medium sized, and then the pistols do like no damage at all. And but if they have like a sword or a hammer, then they're gonna do a lot of damage. Like this guy has a pistol and I assume a melee weapon too, a hammer, yeah. So that'll do a lot of damage. But ideally, we can stop them from hammering me. Ah, I was hoping they dropped their flamethrower. Do we have an angle with the sniper on that guy? No, we'd have to go to like here. Oh, actually, well, no, we have to go like here to that. All right. What about you? Your gun doesn't actually penetrate, so this might not even be worth trying to do. It really insists that I don't have a shot here? I think it's because there's a pole block in the way. Oh, I didn't have the gun out, that's why. There is also still a pole in the way. Okay, that was a good effort. Now get out of there. Killian, you're gonna have to just stay there and hope for the best. Barry, do I want to try and take a shot down that... right there? Like, make sure they don't get too close? Maybe, yeah. And then, you don't have an angle, do you? No, well, you would if you step out. Okay, try that.
Providing overwatch.
Oh, that's not where I expect you to run to. Okay, well they dazed Killian. Unfortunately, did they ruin Andrew's ability to move? I guess they did. So they're just hanging out in there, being a jerk. I guess I need to, like, angle myself in a way that'll be able to deal with them.
Ready for action.
Go to here. They have a gun. I don't want to, like, stand out in the open, but there's not very much cover to get at that doorway. Apparently you have an angle there. Oh yeah, I guess you do, kinda. Didn't hit, but you had an angle. Kinda.
Moving.
Okay. Now they only have... well, they have a pistol still, so they can still use it with one hand. Killian, just end your turn, I guess. Barry, move up and get an angle that'll actually be able to hit them if they run at that door. You can't quite shoot far enough.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'm gonna have to leave you out in the open. If I can knock out one of the legs. Oh, okay, or kill. Kill works too. Okay, nobody died except... well, nobody on my team died. But, you know. Pretty alright. That'll give us a bunch of materials with which to continue to live. New Jericho's happy. Everybody else is getting mad at me for helping, but New Jericho just gets attacked way more often for some reason. Got a whole bunch of new guns. Not new guns, but a whole bunch of guns.
Consider the individual human being. So much processing capacity, so much knowledge, all wrapped up in flesh and bone. Unique, inviolate, impossible to duplicate. We are remarkable, are we not? That is the source of our power, and of my current headache. I need access to a specific individual. Only this individual has the knowledge and abilities I need. His name is Ravi Chowdhury, a former computer technician at Pokhran 3. My records tell me that he used to work with members of your organization a long time ago. Perhaps you could retrieve him for me.
This mission's called Launch Codes, so I'm thinking we're going to be using nukes, which feels like a bad idea.
Excellent. I'm transmitting his coordinates as we speak.
I don't think that's a good idea, bud. I think maybe that's it's going to cause us some problems. I mean, there's a lot going on already, but that probably won't help. Okay. What am I going to do with you? Ready for action. Reloading and inventory actions don't cost points. That's probably good. Killing an enemy grants allies an additional will point. That seems pretty strong. Let's get that. And I want you to have more movement as well. Head back to Phoenix Point. You've arrived for trading, I think it was. Yeah, give me maximum food for scrap. Seems good. Launch codes. You want me to go all the way down there to a Synedrian base and attack it? I'm not really looking to... I'm not looking to make enemies with Synedrian. I actually like them more than I like you. Well, I guess apparently not, because I've been defending them so much. I can't really help the Disciples of Anu, because they never have any missions that are nearby enough for me to help with. They've got a lot of people, though. Compared to Synedrion and New Jericho, they've got, like, as much as both of them combined, basically. Oof. Well, whatever. The gift is one of my worse ones. Okay, you're gonna be fine. I have the materials to upgrade my bases more. Or manufacture stuff more. I was planning to eventually get the New Jericho plane. But it takes 1,500 materials. It's the most expensive plane by a long way. I'm wondering how good it actually is. I might try to save up for it and just see, because like it feels like it must be really good being that expensive. Okay, how are you doing? You're still just floating a bit along the way, real slow like. There's a mission there called the Shard Gun. I probably should do that. Okay, you've arrived here. There's nothing here to do, except I'm just having you defend, basically. Could go... Actually, maybe it's better to defend there. There's a lot more important stuff going on there. It's got a radar. Oh, it doesn't have a mist spreader. Maybe I should, like, build a mist spreader here. Or mist repeller. Does it have medbay? It does have medbay and a living quarters. This is a really good base. Why did I not defend this earlier? Oh wait, hold on. Go back here and pick up some soldiers. Oh, I can't. Never mind. It's fine. Let's see. Squad. C-Squad. Have you already traded with them? You have. Go over here and pick up some of these soldiers and move them down to that base. That base is more important than this one. Kind of. Anvil leg armor. Oop, nope, you're fine, Dane. Stay down there.
Construction complete.
Food production done. Awesome. We're still not falling behind on food, but we're making more. Repair the living quarters here? Probably not. Personnel. Who's at this base? What is this base called? Phoenix Transfer Point 1. Okay, personnel. Phoenix Transfer Point 1. Is this the one that has like a bunch of soldiers that just don't do anything? Phoenix Transfer Point 1. Why not? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have anybody here. It says I had 7, I thought. Oh, no, maybe it means I have 7 buildings. Or maybe that's the 7th base. That makes more sense. Whoops, okay. Phoenix Point has all of my unarmored troops. I guess I should probably go grab some... Well, I should probably just armor them, honestly. I mean, I don't know. No, I don't really want to... I can give them weapons. I don't want to give them, like, my best gear. My only gear, I should say. They need to having armor just to, like, fight if we get invaded, but... Oh, I don't have enough gear for them. At all. No, don't put that on you. Give me that back. I was planning to save up for the thing. New Jericho plane works exactly as it's written in the description. I mean, yeah, but like, what does that mean? Because like, it says in the description that it's like able to be upgraded further or something. I mean, I guess not this, but like when you researched it, it said it can be upgraded further to be better. But like the 6 capacity, no, that's right. The 7 capacity, speed, durability, that's all helpful, but like, how much armor does it have, like, by default? Like, you know, like, can it be upgraded further, or is that just, like, what they say in flavor text for no reason? You know, that kind of thing. Like, why does it cost so much? Like, it's like got decent speed and has good capacity and good range. Like, it's overall, like, probably the best overall. But, like, this has more people, can go a little bit further, slower, but has, you know... It's, like, much, much worse in combat. Like, I don't know. I need to, like, manufacture a ton of gear for all those soldiers that are just hanging out, but gear is so expensive, and I don't have enough resources. Durability's health, I know, but like I said, the like the Tiamat has like less armor, I think, than the Manticores do. But you can give them armor plating to give them more armor, something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna make one eventually anyway, so I'll just look at it later. I just don't know when. I plan to. Just expensive and
Research complete.
dangerous. We've detected powerful, unusual waveforms from the Siren's brain, which can influence human thought, especially if the mind is in a weakened and receptive state. Complementary mutations, such as a viral injection or psychic scream, are simply designed to make the victim's mind more vulnerable to the total mind control. Lesser Pandoran mutations are effectively directed and controlled by Sirens by the same mechanism. The next step is to isolate and analyze the part of the creature's brain responsible for this extraordinary ability. There is no language. It directs other Pandorans through telepathic transmissions. Lesser Pandorans can receive, but not transmit. Countermeasures. Physiological tests have resulted in enhanced capabilities against Sirens in the field, but as yet, no countermeasures for their mental powers. Extreme caution must be taken when encountering these creatures in the battlefield. We're about to have a difficult fight coming up. Our scouts have found a lair that has been occupied by an Acheron. Our goal is to simply destroy the corrupted spawnery so we can collect a pure sample of the corruption virus from it. Supplementary Synedrion operatives have been sighted entering the location. They might be of assistance. Okay, so this is the mission that might help me get rid of the corruption eventually. Who needs what? I probably should make an effort to make sure everybody's kitted out with a bunch of stuff. You need your better armor. Oops. And I don't know if I should probably get a different pistol, because that pistol's not good. Thank you for reading out the details. You have a mini player in the corner of the screen. You can't see the text very well. Yeah, I like to read out the research and stuff. I think it's fun to like read the lore, if you will. But I'll make an effort to read out the stuff that pops up, if it seems relevant or interesting. I need to get my grenade launcher. Klaus should have a grenade launcher. Who has my grenade launcher? Oh, it's one of the B squad. You don't need that as badly as I do. Take that. And take that. Okay, then A squad. Go ahead and give Klaus that grenade launcher. It's just a useful item to have. Ooh, you're over encumbered. Give it to the pistol, maybe? Why is your strength so low? It's a lot of points. I don't really need that pistol. You have a sword, so we don't need the pistol. I'm not sure this will be enough. How much does this ammo cost? It weighs 2. Do I want to give you another weight? I guess so. There. Oh, I should probably give somebody a flamethrower, shouldn't I? Omar has the hell cannon. I should probably give you the flamethrower. I'm not sure how useful it's going to be in this mission specifically. How many uses does it have? It has 4 ammo. That should be enough, I think. Fire's really good. It's against me, it's really strong. I'm imagining it's good against the enemies as well. Whenever I get lit on fire, I get mad because it's really strong. So I'm hoping they get mad too. Not having a pistol is a difficult situation for a lot of my snipers. A pistol does damage, so I'm gonna give them a pistol. A one-handed weapon, it seems like pretty crucial to, like, dealing with anything. You have a pistol as well, but it's very inaccurate. It's fine, though. It'll work. A pistol's a pistol. Theus has a pistol as well. Oh, you don't have the stun gun. Somebody has a stun gun. I still don't know why your gun's green. His gun's been green the entire time. I have no idea why his gun's green. Some of them have, like, colorful guns. Like, Sophia had, my soldier Sophia, like, before she died, had, like, a red shield. I don't know why. Like, I know you can customize them, but I don't think there's a weapon color in here. Yeah. So I don't know. You can't use the rockets. We can, probably, but we don't have them reverse engineered, so we can't make more of the ammo. You have a grenade launcher. This only takes one action to use, doesn't it? Yeah, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? It does blast and shred. It might be worth kitting out anyway. Reduces the blast damage by half. The soldier responds that this is his gun and he paints it the way he wants. Yeah, alright. I mean, sure. That's fine. They're allowed. It just seems strange. You don't need a pistol. You have a hammer. We need to give that pistol to somebody who can actually... Oh, you already got a pistol. Give me a pistol to you. That pistol's good, but it's a primary weapon, so it's really inaccurate too. We want a pistol that's more accurate. Oh, I guess they're actually the same accuracy. That pistol's just way better. Alright, never mind. I take it back. You can have it. You can take this pistol back too. This is actually really strong. Do I want this instead of the Hell Cannon? No. No, that Hell Cannon's really good. Omar now has my strongest gun, my grenade launcher, and some rockets. I haven't reverse engineered them, so they will run out, but I think it's going to be worth it for this mission. I'm really worried about my mind-controlled person. I don't know if they're good enough to do this. And they don't have any weapons that do any damage. Not really. I could give them a pistol, just to be on the safe side. What do these armor pieces give you? Also, you're considered a sniper, apparently. Oh no, I've just given you sniper armor, that's why. Okay, should be fine, maybe. And I'm really worried about Sarah. They only... Okay, give yourself a pistol as well. Because last time you got burned alive and couldn't do anything. So now we have a pistol. We might be able to handle it a bit better. Okay, I think that's the best it's gonna get. I mean, it feels a bit rough, but we'll see. Get in there, squad. I believe in you, kinda. Kinda. I mean, it is my A squad. They are my best soldiers. It's just that the last time I lost this, the last time I lost my best soldier, my #1 soldier died last time I did one of these missions, so it's a difficult one to do confidently. Especially because this is like a special mission, so it's probably harder. Okay. We immediately have eyes on one of the artilleries and one of the things that summons things every turn. That thing needs to go. I can't have it summoning stuff every single turn, but I don't think I have any angle on it. Oh, you just decided to start me inside the fog, huh? That's not very nice. The artillery thing is going to be a nuisance. I should get rid of it, but I don't think I'll be able to manage. I need to get to, I guess, somewhere over here. I guess I am going that direction anyway, because I can see everything on this side. There's nothing here. So, although the enemy might be invisible, because sometimes they're invisible unless I see them. But who knows? Okay, get out of the fog first of all. You're gonna be out in the open, but we're gonna have to just take whatever shot we can get. Apparently, you have an angle there. I don't know how, but if you have one, try taking it. I would love to use this thing on them, Mark for Death or whatever, but I just don't think it's going to be enough damage from all of my soldiers to merit using it. I think no matter how I position myself, I don't think there is a possibility to kill that thing this turn. If I could shoot it more than once, maybe. But I just think it's... I just think it's, like, not possible. I think it's like over there. Or right there. Everything's invisible till you see it. Well, I mean, kinda, but you know. Can you get an angle on that thing? Yeah, kinda. It's, well, yeah, it's not a great shot, but it is possible to hit. It's like 70%. It probably is worth taking. But shooting that, I mean, I need to shoot its face. The flamethrower only takes 2 to shoot. I didn't realize that. That's pretty good. I could use the boom blast on Omar, but I don't think it might be able to reach. I could use this as well. How far does this missile go? Not very. Is it worth spending an entire turn just jumping closer to deal with it next turn? Like sprinting up with everybody. Theus, can you move up and see if there's any ally or enemies around? We haven't seen yet. I mean, there definitely is, but... There's also some chests around in those buildings I want to get to, but... The worst part about starting the mission is not knowing where the enemies are at. Because I can't really leave people out in the open. I mean, I can, but it'd be a bad idea. If I do quick aim, I can fire and hit that. I need to kill this thing as soon as possible. Is there any way I can get an angle on it that is in cover? Not really. Is it worth it to try and kill that thing this turn? It has a lot of health, but it might be possible to kill it. Getting only 10 extra damage, although it's probably per bullet. So, like, this gun that shoots, like, 6 bullets doing 10 extra damage each would be pretty strong. If they all land. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try using Mark for Death on this enemy. And then I'm gonna use quick aim to shoot it. And then move into cover. I could shoot it. I'm gonna just shoot it in the torso. Just shoot it where you can hit. And get into cover. And Theus, you're gonna have to shoot it without cover because I said so. Okay, I don't know if that actually did do it to each individual bullet or not. And you don't have a gun that can shoot very far. You're kind of in a problematic situation. I might have to jump Klaus just to get close enough to do anything. Where's the way over? Looks like we have to... You can go around there or around here. Go to here. Okay, we can't shoot. Boom Blast might have been a good option, but I don't think it's worth doing yet. Next turn for sure. Omar, ooh, I don't know if I don't think I can get through there. Because I think, well, no, it's not X'd out, so maybe it's fine. Although, is this X'd out? No, it doesn't, maybe go to here, and then I'll see if it lets me path over there. No, that is blocked off, okay. I thought it would be, but now I know for sure. Head there and just stand. Okay, and then we can move. Zarendel's fine. Move a little bit closer. Move a little bit closer.
Try to get there in one piece.
Omar, end your turn. Emil, you do have an angle. It's a shame that I used up my ability to do extra damage on this thing, but then didn't really get the option to do much. Oh, apparently you can shoot that, but barely. I mean, I guess just go for it. It's not a very good shot. You can't move anywhere else. No, you hit. Valeria. Oh, you could shoot the enemy. You have very bad accuracy though. It's not impossible for you to hit it, but it is a low chance. yeah, that's not. I don't think it's worth taking that shot. That's gonna be like a 0%, like 5% probably actually, more like. But anyway, okay, you can like. Oh, I was gonna say run up, but there's not very much. There's no cover, and you're pretty important. Never mind, just do it. We need to get up there quickly. Takeshi's so far away. Can I flank around there? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna send Emil and Takeshi up this side. If I can hit it with any amount of virus, I'll be more comfortable, but I didn't plan ahead this route. It's like right behind this pillar. Ooh, that was a really good series of shots. I did not expect those to land, honestly. That's considered cover, apparently. Can I get past here? Yeah. Here, move up, because next time we're gonna move you a little bit closer. Sarah, I didn't realize you were in the fog. Whoops, sorry. Just go for it. Stick around the priest as best you can. I think that they're within range, yep. That's everybody. We get to see where all the enemies are at, ambushing us now. Gonna summon more allies too, obviously. Doing a little jumpy. Are you the mind control one? No. Oh, you gooed me. That sucks. No. I mean, you are in a better position for me to blast you now, but... Oh, double goo. What the hell? Does that only take one action? The fireworms are a problem. Be nice if Mark for Death lasted the entire match. Oh, Arthron Brute. Arthron Brute again. Those aren't hard to deal with. Okay, there's not many enemies on the field yet, and they didn't do the thing that summoned enemies. And you think they're close enough to flamethrower too? No. There's a rod in the way. There was actually an angle I could hit. Ooh, is that gonna work? I don't think it will. Maybe it will. I guess it's worth trying. Ah, it worked. I can also do a shout to make it so it can't use willpower, its abilities. And Omar, you're also gooped, but you got that big bada boom on yous. Oh, I can't see anything though. No, I can't see. I guess just blast it. I need to hit its head so it can't call reinforcements, but I can't see it. So I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, there's no way you hit the wall. What do you mean? That was perfectly aimed. It was not even, they didn't even tell me I could possibly hit the wall. Aw, man. Okay, Sarah's actually good here because she can knock out the worms. Cause she's got a gun that only takes one action point to shoot, but does the decent damage. And I don't know how accurate it is, but oh, it's actually not bad. Can I have you breathe in, please? There you go.
Problem solved.
Nice. Okay, we leave you on action. Can I can shoot the... I can't see the thing, but I can shoot it apparently. God, I can't see. I can't see it. Why is the smoke doing that? It's like not loading in properly, so it's like really hard to see. I can't believe they made Omar's shot miss. I think it's like right here. Okay, I missed a lot of shots, but it's because I can't see anything. Apparently you can shoot the Chiron Agni from here, but you can't shoot that thing? Okay, you can definitely shoot it. There's its husk. I do need to shoot that thing too. Like, that thing does need to go. I'm so sad that Omar lost his blast. Can you hit the Agni from here with that? Oh, you sure can. Pew! Nice. Alright, Zarendel. Oh, you can actually shoot that from here? Really? What the hell? Oh, you got like the tiniest little angle on the claw. Okay, the Chiron Agni's there. You have the ability to do it one time, but not twice. So I'm not going to risk it. I need to shoot that head, but I can't see it. It's behind the freaking pillar. Why is it always in the best position to avoid getting blasted?
Moving to position.
Why did I light it on fire? Why is the fire betraying me? Oh god, can I like see the head? What does the head look like? Like I know it's there, but like I don't want to shoot that because I don't want to. I can't see it. I can't actually see anything. Okay, its head's behind the pillar now. Okay, head is lifted up for some reason. All right. Okay, it missed. I can't see it, so it missed. This is like the worst decision I've ever made. Like why did I think fire would be a good idea? Clearly the game would have to nerf it for me by making it impossible to see anything. Oh god, all right. I mean, I guess just kill the thing that you can see then, maybe?
Here I come. Looking for an angle.
I mean, you can't kill it, but you can do a lot of damage to it. That might die. I don't know how much health it has, but... Okay, yeah, it'll die. It should die. I don't actually know. It has a lot of acid on it, but I think its acid's on the back. So it might not die. It'll die in a couple of turns, though, so it's not really a threat to me anymore. You're just going to have to end your turn because you can't do anything. You did the shout, so it doesn't have an action to do anything with. Sarah can shoot. Maybe it's worth throwing a little bomb spider here to protect my, maybe protect my, priest. Yeah, it'll die next turn, probably. Ooh, all three of them landed that time? Turn ended. Maniac Alpha. Maniac's the one, yeah, penetrating gun. Ah, the sniper up there, really? And I'm gooed, too. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, it's out of the fire now, so I can at least see it. Hey, can you not? Yeah, alright. Ignored my spider. How long does the goo last? Because I don't want to keep getting shot by a sniper in the back. I'm able to move until the goo goes away. Well, is this the sniper that shot me, or is there a different one over there? Because I can boom blast and just shoot twice. It'll go invisible, but I should be able to shoot it twice. I don't trust this to do damage. Okay, that's just gonna move over there somewhere. It's moving. I just saw it. It moved to here. It was glowing for some reason. Okay. Can I launch the missile over there too? Can I hit them both with it? Kind of. I mean, yeah, it looks like it. If it lands. Okay, didn't kill. I could still shoot with the big gun. I need to knock out its face, but I just can't. Like, I need my sniper to do it, but snipers don't really have any angles on the face. Zerendel's over here. And there's a big old wall in the way. It's like perfectly able to position itself to avoid being spotted by me with every character. I guess that's the magic of having a bot control your movements. Is they just are able to calculate the perfect paths for hiding from shots from every single angle. Okay, that thing can be dealt with pretty easily. I need to get over there and shoot this with you. Because I need to panic it. I can't do anything to its head. Its head is just gonna be undamaged for some time. But if I can give it panic, it'll lose a bunch of points every turn. It won't be able to use its abilities. It has 24. It will only have 4 next turn, so it'll be able to jump, and that's it, I think. I don't want to lose my priest, though, so that sniper does need to go. I can't really do anything about it, though. I can blow up this thing. That blew up its head, arm, pincer. Okay, so and everything. It has no weapon now? Yeah, it's useless now. Okay, good. So it has no pincer, has no headshot. Okay, perfect. So that thing just will run away. Theus, can you get a shot on that Agni? I think it will die, actually. Do I need to shoot it? How much health does it have? It has 10, it'll die. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. And I don't care about that. Let's see if I can't... maybe I can try to get the shot off on that? It's invisible, but I know where it is, so it's possible that I can hit it. And that thing's going to be a problem later, but it's not a problem now. It has armor-piercing gear, though. Ooh, actually, maybe that's a better use of my turn. I'll get shot by the sniper, but if I can disable its head, it won't be able to call reinforcements. It didn't destroy its head. Did I even shoot it in the head? Did it even hit? It didn't even hit that many times in the head, either. Well, crap. I need to use Sarah to shoot that worm. Are you gonna be able to hit that from this angle? Pretty good chance, but you missed, so... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What? How'd you miss? Like, come on. Really? How'd you miss? Oh, God. Zerendel, I guess you're gonna have to just shoot it with a stun gun, because you don't have a real pistol. It'll keep it away from us for a turn or two. We don't care about the Arthron. Is there an angle I can get to hit that from here? I don't think so. No. That'll be a problem there. It'll run around and shoot Zernal on the side, I think. So I'm gonna run to here. That's an interesting way to run. You hang out there. Omar is out of actions. Oh no, they're not. I can blast with the big gun, or I could shoot the grenades and hope that that does kill this sniper. And maybe damages the head of that one. For 80 damage, though, I don't think it'll do it. You are the most useless. I cannot believe it. Omar, you just had to hit the ground. You just had to hit the ground. How could you do this to me? Okay, I think there's an angle, like, around here that I could probably hit from. I mean, I said that, but I don't actually think there is. It looks... oh, no, just barely not. Where's the big thing? It's, like, a little bit further on. If I go to here, I can use the... oh, it'll still block me there. There's too many freaking pillars everywhere. I have to funnel all of my units into one location because of the crazy number of pillars blocking my lines of sight. But the AI doesn't struggle with that. The AI's line of sight is perfect every time. Because they can see the entire map. I guess I can too. I think... is it... no, it's not F. Is it R? Is it T? It's T and G. I can zoom out and then, like, scroll up. Oh, there's a Synedrion person here. I can, like, see a lot more of the map like this. Where's the base gonna be? I had thought it'd be, like, over here, but it looks like maybe I have to just see it. It's probably near extraction, though. That's where it was last time. So if there's an extraction point, then it's probably near that. There's no extraction point, so, uh-oh. I don't know where it's gonna be at. But I need to get rid of that thing, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, use your dash again. Can you get an angle, like, right there? Kind of, yeah. And that'll allow me to put some more panic on it.
Have to focus.
Which is all I need to stop it being a problem. So that's 20 panic? Is that the max you can put on it? Yeah, panicked, good. I'm hoping that the sniper lost its arm, so it can't... I think it has limb regeneration, actually, so it probably won't. There's a lot of soldiers coming around from all over the place. I wonder if that's indicative of where they're at. Maniac Alpha... ugh, no. It's gonna goo us. Oh no, it's panicked. It's panicked. It's fine. I think that one might have lost its arms or its gun because of all the explosions. Yeah, it definitely didn't shoot. Whatever it did. Did it lose its gun? No, it didn't lose its gun, but it did lose its arms. It is bleeding 50 damage a turn, and my soldiers are still gooed, so I can't do anything. I guess just fire grenades. I can't really grenade. Oh. Grenade there, I guess. That'll clear out some of the terrain. So we can't really stay in cover. Didn't do any damage, though, of course.
Reloading.
Heavy can fly out of goo? Oh, it can. I had no idea. Well, it's too late now. I've already kind of wasted my turn. Yeah, you're not supposed to help me, by the way. It's against the rules, technically. You gotta let me struggle. Struggle and suffer. Okay, that's something. We can move Zerendil to here, and knock out that thing's pincer. It'll still have the spit, though. Which, you know, we don't love. But that's something. Where is Emil at? Can you finish that off? Or do something? You can do a lot of damage. You can't finish it off. You hit from here, actually? Yeah, you can. So I'm gonna go ahead and double shot you.
Acquiring targets.
It's probably safer just to make sure I hit it instead of aiming for something fancy. I just need it dead. I need it to just be dead. I'm sure that it told me about heavies being able to fly out of goo at one point. I know it told me that explosions can clear it, I think, but I didn't want to damage my armor, so I was just gonna sit there and tank it, but that probably wasn't a good idea. That thing will die next turn. I don't think it has regenerated body, or generative body. I'm gonna have to run out of cover to shoot that. That sucks. God, alright. Move to there. How much health does this have left? It's basically dead. Somebody else can kill it. I need to do some damage to this thing. I could probably break its gun. That might be the best thing to do here. I didn't land enough hits. You have a pistol. You could still do it, technically, but I think that pistol's too inaccurate. Yeah, you're not trained. Is that Synedrion soldier gonna come help me, or is it just gonna, like, hang out over there doing nothing? I actually don't even know where it went. Okay. The worm's fine to leave alive. We could probably... Maybe it's not fine to leave alive. It keeps on making me look at it. We could probably kill it. Just shoot. I don't... Yes. That crossbow's such a bad weapon. Like, it's good because it's a one... It only takes like one action. But it's so bad, it's so inaccurate. I guess it's silent too, so I mean there's that. But, like, I can't imagine that thing being useful in any situation. Like, except for clearing out worms, I guess. Theus is out of actions. Except that I can use the pistol to, like, blast. Okay. And then I could use you to... I could probably mind control somebody. Oh, you've got max will points, actually, never mind. I was thinking, like, oh, no, it'd be pretty good, but nah. Where is it gonna end up being? I guess it might be in this, like area here, because that looks like a very defensible position. That's where I would put my base if it was on this map. So I'm gonna move up here with the priest. Spot the terror sentinel again. Theus can just stand there. Takeshi, you don't have any action points left, really? You can run there as well. I don't imagine they have grenades. I didn't see anybody with grenades, so I'm gonna run up and just be a bad tactical... well... thinker. I'm actually worried about my heavies, because that gun's pretty strong. I don't think it can see me from that angle. But... still worry about it. Triton Thug. That's the one with the shotgun. Ooh, I was not planning on you shooting my my stealth character. Is there even a path all the way over there? Like a good one? It's just like a really narrow route all the way past. Snedrion has one soldier right there that I know of, and they're not moving in to do anything. There's like perpetually standing completely still. I guess they're there. I guess they are shooting stuff now. Oh, there's one over there too. That is the I do not need you to shoot that one. That one's fine. Please leave that one alone. Oh, don't want you to shoot the Terror Sentinel. I don't know what range its scream is. Last time it, like, chain stunned me. Oh, God. Okay, can I, like, kill that thing? Can I get an angle on that? Yeah. That thing needs to die. It's way stronger than the other enemies I have to deal with here. Actually, let me knock out its gun. That's what I had planned to do last time. Okay, I'll shoot its head. That's fine, too, I guess. It's not fine, actually. I really need to take out its gun. Okay, aim at that, please. I don't destroy its arm. Get rid of its freaking gun, please. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about it, like, shooting me. It'll just come up and bloodsuck me. Which is probably not good, but... Oh, now I don't aim. Alright, sure. But it's, like, probably not the worst. Okay, and the heavies are free now. There's one of you there. I'm not going to use the flamethrower here, because it's too dangerous. You have a... pincer? That was effective. Should I go in here and claim this stuff? I guess I should try. I mean, it's probably mutagens or whatever, but I mean, it's resources that I wouldn't otherwise have. We have 6, so I'm gonna try a sprint to get an angle on that to finish it off. I'm worried about mind control more than anything, if I'm honest. But I haven't seen a siren yet. So it's very possible that there isn't any on this mission yet.
This is going to make
Did we see anything? No. Okay, Zerendel. I don't care about that enemy, but it is gonna make my allies just shoot it over and over again. I think it's probably better to get rid of it. Hey Regis, how you doing? Theus, go ahead and get into cover. Valeria. I don't know. Go up to here. Get shot by a sniper somewhere, it's fine. I can't use the shield. Klaus, I'm gonna have you jump as well. I guess I could have you jump over here to see. Oh no, it's gonna be too close to that probably. And there is a shotgunner coming at me, so I gotta be careful of that. Whee! I just want to see that thing. Yeah, okay, it is there. It's in the defensible position where I thought it might be. Okay, how much range is that? I'm legitimately quite curious, but because it's definitely longer than it should be. Okay, it worked on those two, so it's definitely at least that far. Okay, well that's a brute that just died. Don't shoot that thing! It's just gonna keep making it scream every turn! It's gonna chain panic everybody! Leave it alone! I don't know if it's global. It takes like 10 of your like willpower away or something. It's like crazy bad.
Connection established.
Okay, where's my other soldiers that lost a bunch of will points? You two. What do you have? You have 6. So I think I took away like 8. Go over here. Get out of the range of it. I don't think the crossbow has any ammo left. Emil, I mean, just book it. Omar, get in there and grab that. Oh, we have an egg? Where? Where? Oh, it's a mind fragger egg. Alright, well, I guess be careful on these missions. I didn't realize they had eggs. Ah, do I want to lower my movement? No. I also don't really need mutagens. But, okay, it's fine. I don't need it.
Reposition it.
I mean, I did say I would just loot them because I might as well. The mutagens aren't really helpful to me because I don't have anything that needs them, but they're useful for curing the plague or whatever, the corruption that I'm fighting right now. The whole reason I'm on this mission is to get rid of the corruption, hopefully, forever. I guess you can use them to heal up your, like, your rent-a-soldiers as well. Or your build-a-soldiers. Alright, Takeshi, start blasting that thing with some acid. Cyrindel, just run for it. Theus, also run for it. Oh, you can always do a... No, you can't. Well, actually, yeah, you can. I was gonna say do a little shoot and run, but a shoot and advance. Oh, that is... I don't believe you when you say you can hit that. I appreciate the confidence you have in yourself, Theus, but I think I'll just have you walk forward. Valeria, I guess just run. I'm really hoping that isn't map wide. I should really check everybody's like willpower. 17? No, it's not. It's definitely not map wide, but it is a huge area. I don't think you have any ammo left at all on that. You only have your spider drone, so you're kind of not useful this match. But I think once I destroy the spawnery, it wins. I don't think we have to evac. I do wish I could look at my units while that's happening. I could see if it hits them. I don't think it hit any of them. What the hell is that? That was a scary gun. I guess it was a sniper? Why'd you shoot that one? There's so many things you could be shooting that aren't making your people panic. You just shoot any of the enemies in the area. There's a lot of them running around. I mean, I guess eventually they'll kill it, you know? At least they did something, right?
Connection established. Engaging.
Okay, I guess they had a plan.
Escalating aggression.
Okay. Omar, can you get close enough to blast? You sure can. Should I blast? I mean, I may as well. I think that the hammer does more damage. Oh, actually, Omar's my one that has like the attack. I know that's very descriptive, but you know. Oh yes, that attack. Well, look, it makes perfect sense when you see it, alright? Also, hello, Ray. How you doing? Valeria, you can't actually do anything. Your gun's not good enough. Do you actually have a damaging weapon? You do. I don't want to use it, though. I'm fine with you doing nothing. Just get over there and get that thing. You good? Cool. Takeshi. Takeshi, my best soldier. Now that you know who is dead. I guess you've always been my best soldier, because I gave you that armor. I guess the acid will just take away the armor pretty easily. Klaus, you can light that thing on fire. Although I don't know how useful fire is on this thing, because
Let's try this.
it doesn't have... It doesn't move. Fire, like, does a ton of damage when you move through it, but since this thing doesn't move, I don't know if it's actually useful. Takeshi's Castle? Maybe, I don't know. Of the Takeshi's Castle line, like, heritage. Lineage is the word I meant. One of them is right. I've never seen Takeshi's Castle. I've only heard about it. Maybe he's royalty, maybe. Actually, his last name is Sato, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Takeshi is Takeshi's Castle's Takeshi's first or last name. It's canon now. Alright. His name is Takeshi's Castle, Sato. God, just get closer, man. Takeshi's Castle was the best. I don't remember ever having it in America. I mean, we might have done, but I don't remember it. Okay, get that hammer out. I'm gonna run up there and start bonking. Actually, hold on, Omar. What is the do skill? Takes 5. How big is the range on it?
Check this out.
Oh, actually, I think you can hit. Do it. Do. I think it was pretty clear what it was. Very expressive today. I don't know about all that.
Oh yeah.
I'm never expressive. Never in my life have I been called expressive. I was called Mellifluent once, or Magniflorious once, but never expressive.
Confirming target.
Magniflorious? It's a word, apparently.
Moving to coordinate.
Takeshi. I didn't need to move Takeshi. I don't know why I moved you. Why is it fuming? Is it angry? I lit it on fire. It's just burning. Smoldering. Kill it! Urban Dictionary. I was called it by a teacher about 10 years ago, so I imagine it is a word. Because I don't imagine they would have been perusing Urban Dictionary back then. Although I guess it was pretty common back then, too. But he was a very old man, so I don't know. Words are hard. Still remember to this day. Well, I've received very few compliments in my life, so when I get them, I tend to remember them. I've also been called, and this is kind of sad, one of the nicest things that a person has said to me that wasn't somebody that I was close to. I was called not unattractive. So, I mean, it's, you know, pretty cool. You're an awesome streamer. Oh, thanks. I don't believe you. No, I appreciate it. You were once called illiterate by a teacher? The first thing she was right about? Oh no. Let's see. Takeshi. Should I? Guess it doesn't really matter. Kill the shell would probably lower the max health, right? Is it dead? Is it dead? It's not dead. Nearly dead. Can I get a shot off from in here? Kind of. Wow, kind of. Who wants to finish this off? Who needs experience? I guess Sarah needs experience, but Sarah doesn't have a gun. Sarah does have a gun. It has a lot of health left. That pistol's not gonna do it. It'll die next turn to, like, all the status effects, but it will not die to gun. Really? Apparently it was used in a TV show, Better Off Ted. It's not listed in any of the online dictionaries other than Urban Dictionary. Really? Wow. I had no idea. I only knew it because the teacher said it that one time. They're just like duking it out over there, doing whatever. Like they're doing something over there. They've almost got that harmless stationary enemy. You know, only a few more turns. Lurk. You wish you were slurking, though. Why are you not allowed to slurk? It may have been coined for the show. You don't know the context? I don't know. What does it mean? It was better than magnificent, apparently. Why not Tulurkin? What does Tulurkin mean? Oh, I gotta evacuate now. Oh man, where's the extraction? It's way back at the start, isn't it? I mean, there's no enemies on the way back, I don't think, but I didn't realize I had to evacuate. I mean, I guess I knew that, because I'd done it before. But, The relevant episode aired in 2009? Ah, well, I guess it was more than 10. Well, I guess, no. When did I actually get that? I think I got that compliment in 2011. Or 2012? 2011 or 2012. So, 13 years ago. Not 10 years ago. Okay, is there an angle I can shoot that thing so that I can run past it without getting blasted?
Finger on the trigger.
Can I handle this threat to humanity? Yes, look at that, wow. Okay, everybody just needs to run, because we're going to be chased by enemies the entire way back. Slacking off while lurking? Oh. That's basic. That's slarking. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I was gonna say, that's basically slurking, but I guess it's not quite.
Gotta be quick.
Move, move, move! Get out of there! I wish there was a closer extraction route. Talking, but in a funny way. Just thought about. Oh, Tulurkin. Tulurkin. Indeed. Being called illiterate by a teacher feels a bit mean-spirited, though. Like, isn't that kind of the point of the teacher to help with? Well, I guess, apparently, like, most of America is, like, functionally illiterate, evidently. Which feels bad, but, I mean, not not surprising.
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
Or the most being called illiterate by a teacher? Sure. Whatever. Well, I mean, like, it. Hopefully it's not too bad, but I am curious. I feel like that would, like, really affect me. That person just died. Dang. My allies are getting picked off by things. They were a PE teacher? Oh no. Why do they have a say in your literacy? I mean, I guess that's a like they're for physical education, not for book education. You know, not for learning education. I mean, PE is important, but I feel like there's a level of separation there.
Let's rock.
Wee. If it's from PE, kind of like a compliment that you're good at sports, maybe. Valeria is really slow. I never realized how slow they are. I guess they're on a very high level, so it makes sense they're so slow. Okay, we got a brute coming in. They're really fast, so we gotta, like, get. Okay, I get it, Omar. Emil, hide, I guess. Let's get closer to the exit. We need to make sure everybody's out. This has been a pretty smooth run, all things considered. We took a little bit of damage here and there, but not too much. I'd like to get out with everybody. Klaus can jump it.
Here goes nothing.
Leaves Valeria alone, unfortunately. My priest, my most expensive, most important class. Have I ever played War Tales? That sounds familiar. I'm not sure. Is that the one that's kind of like Mountain Blade Warband, where it's like a top-down with like a crew that you have going around and it goes into like these turn-based battles with like tiles and stuff? Is that that game? Okay, unfortunately, they've locked my priest out, and they're also a lot faster than me, and they're cutting off all of my routes. Like a mercenary band. Yeah, I think I have played it. So I can't remember for sure, but I definitely seen it played if I haven't played it, but I'm not positive. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload and defend this position. Actually, I have some grenades left. I might be able to use those. How much? Oh, I can use them. I got. See how far range Boom Blast does me. Pew!
This might work.
Pew! Nice. Okay, Zarendel's gonna have to knock out this one. That way Valeria can run through. Okay, get up to here. I could probably light the fire behind us to, like, stop them closing. But I don't want to use up too much of my ammo, just because it's expensive to replace. You were good at PE? You got school medals and trophies, but at least tell me you run fast, don't call you dumb? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, like, uncalled for sure. Like, that can really, like, affect someone, too. Like, for, like, a long time. That kind of, like, statement. Especially coming from somebody that, like, you know, you trust and respect, right? Although maybe you don't respect them, I don't know. It's a very weird thing to hear from PE teacher. Maybe they wanted you to focus on sports. Ah, could be. Still not a very nice thing to say. Do you have any willpower left? You sure do.
Hope I don't miss.
And that'll bleed out. Oh, did I just like... Oh, they've been stunned. Oh, I didn't even have to kill them. They weren't able to move. How'd they get stunned? Who did that? I didn't do that. Unless the grenades did, like, stun damage somehow. Alright. Okay, Theus, you can just sprint all the way here. Give him a reload. Takeshi, stay. Klaus, we're not going to use you for fire yet. Sarah doesn't have anything to do here, so just book it. Cheese it, skedaddle, you know, all sorts of words. That one bled to death, wonderful. That one's just going to come running at me. We got a pretty fair amount of distance, though. It's a Hitman Alpha, though, so it is a problem. It'll do a lot of damage. Oh, Snidron's just like sending waves of soldiers in, it looks like. How much health do you have left? 20? It'll be 2 turns of bleeding out. I probably can make it without getting shot. In your school, if the teacher was mad at someone, she made you stand up and listen to her rant. If you didn't like the attention, yeah, it felt like psychological abuse. Yeah, it's a rough one. Like, I mean, especially if like teachers are meant to like set their own like punishment standards. I remember like corporeal punishment was a big thing for a long time too, like getting hit. That they took away, obviously, because of course. But like, I just can't imagine why that was ever like appropriate punishment. I guess it wasn't ever appropriate, just that it was. We didn't realize it wasn't, or the powers that be decided it was fine. I'd like to get out of here, but I need to make sure that we get everybody out, not just some of them. And that sniper isn't going to kill anybody, but there's still a lot of damage that I don't need to take. Sarah can leave because she can't do anything. You feel bad for those who get a bad teacher, because one bad teacher can push you away from education and affect your life. It might be dramatic, but they can't. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. It is a thing that happens. Like, pursuit of higher education is, like, important, but can easily be, like, put off by bad teachers. Okay, that one will bleed out. And we just need to get out of there. There's a gunner over there waiting for us. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but it is there. I really hope there wasn't like a closer evac that I just missed, because this is taking forever.
What are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna move the heavies out, because they can't shoot. They can only shoot one time, basically. There's no reason to keep the heavies in, because they don't have the... They can't shoot and move. Their actions take 3. The snipers can move, no problems, but the heavies are very inaccurate and can't move very much. I guess just like pull down that way. Theus, cover this. Valeria, you can't move. Takeshi, same, just cover this angle, I guess. To be honest, bad teacher might just have had a bad day from some class that made them hate their career. I mean, like, I'm sure there's been, like, I know that there was a big influx of, like, teachers, like, quitting their jobs, like, around, like, the increase in, like, TikTok influence. Because, like, kids would always be doing, like, TikTok like challenges and stuff in the middle of class, and they just, like, made a bunch of teachers lose their mind. Like, I know that was a thing that happened. I'd like to think that, you know, you enjoy teaching enough that you'd be willing to put up with some nonsense for a while, but I'm not sure. I mean, again, like I said, I'm only speaking from experience from an American standpoint, because I know that America has a bad problem with education. Not to say that even I'm not even, like, particularly well educated. I've dropped out of college twice. Well, one time I dropped out, one time I failed. But, you know, not for lack of trying. Okay, that was a pretty smooth mission. Took a long time, but nobody died. We barely even got injured, honestly. I think the mission was actually a lot easier than...
Finally, it's over. After fighting our way through the lair, we found the spawnery which the first Acheron had infected and obtained a clean sample of the corruption strain. It wasn't easy by any means. The processing power of the entire Phoenix project went into analyzing a strain to find a cure, but we succeeded. An inoculation process began, first on our troops, then our allies, and finally on anyone who wished to have it. Our aircraft flew over the globe, releasing potent antiviral solutions over corpses and battlefields, to eradicate every trace of corruption until there was none. Now, long after the first Acheron specimen escaped from some unknown research facility, the horror is over. Humanity won this battle, but the larger war rages on.
Yay! Finally! I know. After hours of research, we finally found a vaccine that will eliminate the corruption strain for good. As soldiers are being inoculated against the disease, our planes are spreading it over battlefields and straining the dead. There pose no further threat. Soldiers can no longer become corrupted. Those that are currently corrupted still need treatment, though. Dang it. Our mission was a glorious success. Now, the final ingredient for devising a permanent cure for the corruption strain is in our hands. Great, so I no longer have to deal with corruption. Love it. There's still a bunch more enemies to deal with, a bunch more missions to do, but the corruption will no longer be an issue. I do have to cure them of it, though. Ugh. Also bad pay for teachers, yeah. Career might be dying, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of a problem, is like it needs people to support it, and it's just not supported. You saw your former teacher from primary school last month, and she said the children these days made her quit the profession, and she was a brilliant teacher. Yeah. I mean, that's just it. It's just like... There's just a wave of, like... abysmally... not punished, disciplined children, like, going into the school system right now. Like, everywhere, I assume. I mean, I'm sure that it's, like, partially the allowance of infinite access to the internet at any given time that has caused that, but, like, definitely, like, lower pay and less funding and stuff like that to schools. It's a dark path we're heading down. Hopefully it gets better. Never seen this cutscene? Spoilers? Oh, no. In your country, there's a decline of teachers already? Yeah, there's a decline of teachers everywhere. It's because a lot of governments aren't funding education. Like, there's no incentives to being a teacher other than just the joy of teaching and helping students, but it's a very thankless job. Okay, I need Onslaught. I don't know when I'm never gonna use this. I feel like it could be really good, but I just can never see myself using it. More mobility. Always good. We got some recruits. A recruit. Oh, we got an infiltrator recruit. Interesting. Sure. Where do you want to go to? Phoenix Transfer Point 1. I have nobody at that base. Except for my plane. I think I have... Oh, I don't have armor for you. Sorry, I thought I had armor for you. Welp. Rip. Okay, how's research doing? Armor piercing tech. Nice, okay. Then neural implant. I'm not sure I need that. Terror Sentinel for extra damage. I don't really care about that bad. This seems like it could be pretty helpful, but it's a lot of research. I'm not sure how good it is. Damage to spawneries, medical nanites. I feel like there's some stuff that's going to be more important than others that I need to like go back through here and look at. Classes. I should probably research the classes. Technician Specialist, Berserker class, Living Weapon, Anu Priest, backed by powerful technologies. The fuel tank I don't care about really. Restricted Bionic Tech seems pretty useful, but I can't get it yet. Antediluvian Proto-Civilization. Soldiers gain additional experience from missions and training. Encrypted but partially corrupted file has been found in a reactivated Phoenix base. It is entitled Antediluvian Proto-Civilization and has been marked as extremely important. The psychic influence I need to do as well. It has been confirmed that some Pandorans can inflict visions of terror on our soldiers on the battlefield. We should look to capture some Pandorans. I already did that. Give me that research. I'm going to put that at the top after Armor Pierce, because I feel like that's important. Pandoran telepathic nodules. We've recently identified a small nodule located in the brain of every single Pandoran creature. This is anomalous neural cluster may explain some of the Pandorans' inexplicable behaviors and abilities. That seems pretty good. To research. I don't imagine that's lore. That sounds like story. So we'll do that. Marduk's Fists. No, we don't care about any of those. Poison weapons, paralyzing weapons, and Medusa Om. I don't think the Medusa Om is going to be that useful, but this one might be pretty good. There's a lot of things to research. Like, I'm doing my best, but it's so much things. Okay, let's get back to Phoenix Point to recover. Double check everybody else is good. Nah, you're alright, but fine. Parents don't help. If you got in trouble in school, your parents would shout at you. Now parents shout at teachers for their children's behavior. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of always how it's been, though. Like, there's, like, some parents would, like, you know, punish their kids, but some just would like, just let the schools do it, and if the schools didn't do it, then it was the school's fault. But again, like, it's just, like, a lack of, like, there's like some weird sort of phenomenon where, like, education is just, like, going on the wayside, and, like, nobody, like, I say nobody in control cares. Or maybe it's because it's easier. Like, you know, like, here comes a political statement. It's easier to control stupid people. So I think that there's a kind of a global uprising of, like, people in power wanting people to be stupid. So I think that, like, defunding education is just, like, a normal thing because, you know, it makes sense to make the people less intelligent if you want them to behave a certain way. I need to cure all of my people. I don't have that much mutagens to do it with. Let me do A squad first, because they didn't do it. They didn't take a lot of damage mutagen wise, but they took enough that I want to get them cured of it first, because they're the ones I send around everywhere to do the hard jobs. Talking education, kinda. The double-edged sword. Yeah, but, you know, prophets don't care about future. They care about now, right? People in control want control and money and stuff now, but, like, you know, it doesn't matter that in, you know, 50 years we won't know how to build a computer or turn on a television, whatever. Judging on how people have been voting for past decade, the education system has been underfunded a long time. There in the UK and over in the US, yeah, it's very evident. New Jericho sniper rifle, effective range 45, 22. Okay, so the range didn't change, but they've gained a lot more piercing. Let's Well, they've gained piercing at all. They don't shred anymore. They pierce now. So that's good, but only if you're using specifically them, because the piercing helps every weapon versus this just doing good for them. The heat problems caused by extreme muzzle velocities have been overcome, allowing Gauss weapons to be significantly upgraded. Although the new weapons will have a smaller caliber, the ammunition will penetrate armor much more effectively. The cost of production remains high, but such technological advances are essential if we are to defeat the Pandorans, whose very existence forces us into a never-ending arms race. I suppose so. That's why they made ChatGPT so the future could survive. It doesn't. It's not good though. It doesn't help. It's bad. It's like doing something that just allows. Like ChatGPT is bad for lots of reasons, but one of them is purely it just promotes not learning anything. Like if you can just talk to an AI that knows about 85% of like the average person, you know. And then makes up a bunch of nonsense that it sifts through online real quick, hoping it's correct. Like, it's not gonna help. You gotta like vet that information. You need like professionals to like sift through it to see if it even means anything. It's just not. It's not a smart thing to like rely on by any means. Okay, manufacturing is in need, but what do I want to make? I was going to save up for that plane, but I need to get armor. I have a lot of soldiers that just don't have any armor, but I don't have the materials to make it. I need new guns as well. I've got to replace all of my regular guns with these ones. I have some, clearly. I don't have any of these, though. And I don't know how useful they are. I guess they do less damage, but they pen, so it balances out to be better, I guess. And give false answers as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's clearly a bad thing. You haven't seen the film, but you can imagine. You can't imagine. Oh, there's a film. Hold on. What? When was that? Oh, Minecraft movie, right. I didn't see the Minecraft movie. I didn't have any interest in it. Honestly, like literally once I heard Jack Black was playing Steve, I just didn't care. And it feels weird to have Jason Momoa in there as well. It just feels like a bunch of like A-list actors being put in for some reason when they could have like done something interesting and different. Also, it kind of just looked ugly to me, but apparently it was fine. Apparently people liked it, but I have no interest in it. I think it probably is worth getting some of these. They're so expensive. I do need some, like, I have 2 snipers that are pretty good. I use this laser sniper. How good is a laser sniper in comparison? I imagine there's going to be better laser tech eventually. Does the laser sniper have pierce? And how much range is it? Where is it? Is a better question. It's 120. Effective range 63. No pierce. So what's the effective range of the new one again? This 50 something, wasn't it? 45. Ugh, it's like a third worse. I mean, but it does do a little bit more damage and it has piercing, so it probably is worth replacing. And like these as well. The burst of 4. I mean, like, they're just inaccurate is the problem. If I can get better versions of Synedrion's weapons, that'd be great, but I think I need to do Synedrion's missions. I guess I need to be friends with them more, because I don't think I have any missions from them. Stop invasion? That's not going to happen. I don't even know when that happened, but it's definitely not. This is like a quest I don't want to do. Okay. We're going to have to keep it going. Arthron Shieldbearer Prime, Chiron Robigus. A commander-type specimen, this creature is the apex of Shieldbearer evolution. Shielded by thick chitin with no known weak spots, it takes the role of leader, directing other units on the battlefield. It is estimated that eliminating this Arthron would decrease overall enemy performance by 17%. Oh. Chiron robagus, a subspecies of Chiron that seems to be a response to New Jericho's advanced armor units. Observations have shown that the specimen largely targets vehicles and armored vehicles using artillery acid worms. Oh. Interesting. You haven't seen it, but you saw what was happening in theaters where everyone would have kicked in 1/3 out of the movie because of kids? Would have been kicked a third of the out of the movie. Oh, I see, yeah. You blocked out all Minecraft news as the film looks terrible. There's no manners or respect with children these days, but people blame it on autism and ADHD. I mean, there is a level where that is, like, there's a level of that being true, but it doesn't mean they, you know, they can't be taught to behave. I guess not to say that it doesn't exist, or that it's not, like, prevalent, but it's just that it's not handled correctly. We're not, like, people aren't, like, trained to deal with it or trained to handle it, and children aren't taught to, like, how to learn to live with it and stuff, right?
Haven destroyed.
Like, education's important on, like, for lots of reasons, including education on, like, you know, how you yourself operate and function. Like, if you don't cover all bases, then you're gonna end up figuring, or like gonna end up not being able to figure it out why you're having a hard time, or why you're behaving a certain way, or why people treat you a certain way, right? It's gonna just feel really unfair and confusing. Okay, how am I gonna do this? We're losing people, like, pretty rapidly, honestly. I need more food generation. We're doing pretty good. We're at -10. If I can get 2 more of them, I'll be getting positive food that I can trade with people. The problem is getting the bases going, because, like, I don't have that many resources, and I'm only trading food right now. And I don't know if you can even get the other stuff in, like, a similar way. Oops, bases. So, like, I have Phoenix Point, that's fully built. I can't do anything with this. Phoenix Bravo is making a mist repeller. I could put another food production in here, but I feel like that'd be kind of wasteful. I'd want a research lab here. Oh, there's one right there. I have one already. I guess I wouldn't. What else would I want here? Is there a medical bay? There's a medical bay and a living quarters. What would I want here? I guess stores? I'm gonna end up running out of space if I keep getting more people. I could also use another capturing facility, although I'd have to make an effort to capture doing that. Okay, let's not do this. I need to make sure some of my... I need, like, bases at... Or, I need food production at, like, several different bases. I don't want them all at the same base. This is Phoenix Delta. That's, like, out on the, like, little island. A satellite uplink, energy generator, access lift, living quarters, fabrication plant, Phoenix Foxtrot. I don't know where that is. Oh, way out here. I don't even know I had a base out here on... Oh, I do remember I had a base out here. I just didn't do anything with it, because nobody could reach it. Forgot I had a base in Australia. I mean, I probably should upgrade it. I gotta repair the vehicle bay, and refabrication plant, and probably get some food down here. I guess do this. I don't really need that yet. I need this, though. Living quarters, I need a med bay. If I'm gonna be down here, I might as well... It's, like, really far from everything else. Let's get a med bay going. Let's also get food production. 200. Ugh, that's so expensive. Okay, that seems fine. I'm also gonna start manufacturing 1 single sniper rifle. For most of my money. Ugh. Okay. B-Squad, we're fine. The gift, you're... I mean, I can move you down there to scan, I guess. There might be stuff to find that could help me here.
Haven destroyed.
I know, I can't do anything about it. A squad's done. Okay, get A squad and start sending them to... Oh god, I don't know, man. The shard gun, maybe? I mean... I don't have any missions, really. Nothing exploration-wise, alright. You didn't watch the Minecraft movie? I don't either. I didn't. I mean, I don't have autism, but I didn't have any interest in it. It just didn't seem interesting. It just felt kind of shonky and money grubby. Money grabby. Vaccines cause 5G. That's true, though, isn't it? Everybody knows it. Obviously. iPad kid generation. I mean, it's also just a level of, like, parents not putting forth the effort to be parents. Like, that's a big one. Our operatives have set down outside an abandoned supermarket. There might be supplies. Ooh, 40 food. Very nice. They found the remains of a camp inside the supermarket warehouse. Looks like people tried to live here for a while. However, there's no one left alive and very little we could use. Oh, I've been ambushed. Oh no, it's a rescue soldiers. I don't think I can do that with the D squad. A shard gun. It appears the disciples of Anu worship a schemata collection at the antediluvian origin. Proceed with caution and obtain the collection. I don't know if I want that, actually, now that I know what it is. I would need to. I don't think I. Okay, I'm gonna not do that mission. So, the antediluvian stuff requires me, I think, to do the missions that are at the research sites. But those were like the enemies that were like clearly very late game that could like one-shot my soldiers. Like those are very clearly missions I cannot do, or at least not yet. And like, I think that they're probably very strong and cool. But I'm not going to do the missions that want me to build the weapons from those, because I won't have the sources to make them, I imagine. So I'm guessing they don't take regular materials. They probably take something special. Otherwise, I don't know why they would have, like, the weird special sites. I'll have to research it. I know I have a research for one of them already. I have, like, the Mattock or whatever it's called. So this thing here, I'll like, look into that eventually, and then see if that is helpful to me. But that'll be a while. Escape pods? Oh, that's kind of fun. Although I imagine it requires you to like have it like in your ship, and I don't want to do that. The ability to heal from a distance seems pretty strong. Reverse engineer body armors. I'm not looking to do that. I guess I should do these and just get them out of there. Where am I going to go with you now? I guess over here to the upgraded. I think that's just a mission that's like for like gear. Yeah.
Research complete.
Pandoran telepathic nodule. Discovered during multiple autopsies but initially dismissed as a tumor, the telepathic nodule, or T-cluster, is in fact an essential part of how the Pandoravirus controls its victims. Located in the cerebral cortex, this cluster of Pandoravirus-produced neurons can radically alter behavior, completely overriding the victim's sentience. More significantly, we have empirical evidence that the T-cluster is capable of receiving and transmitting signals of some kind over vast distances in a process akin to telepathy. It should be noted that the size of the cluster depends on the type of Pandoran. Arthrons, Tritons, and Chirons have minuscule amounts, almost unidentifiable nodules, while those of the Sirens and the Scyllas are much more pronounced. The real question that must be answered, however, is this. Is the T-cluster only used for communication between Pandorans, or are they receiving orders from an outside force?
My task is not to see what is on the surface, but to perceive the truth within. What do you believe? Do you understand that there is no way back to the world before the flood? Because it was the very nature of that world that caused its downfall. If you do, then you understand the folly of those who dream of the old world, and you will act against them. I am sending you the coordinates of a sacred site. At this place, a child was born with a body uplifted by Anu, and a mind free of the plague, a harbinger of things to come. Yet now, the heathens of New Jericho occupy this hallowed ground and refuse to leave. Cast them out and prove your dedication to our cause. The old world must die for the new to be born.
I don't know how I feel about that. Our research has once again caused controversy. To New Jericho, the existence of the telepathic nodule is unsurprising. They have always seen infection as an attack on human will, but it's made their relationship to the disciples of Anu deteriorate even further, as they now see the disciples as not only trying to pervert, but to enslave humanity. To Synedrion, confirmation that the Pandorans are controlled by an external force is deeply shocking. The polyphonic tendency sub-faction, it means coexistence is no longer as simple. The Pandoran creatures must be liberated first, but the terraformers argue that this is naive. The task is to take control of the Earth for humanity, not romanticize the alien invaders. The disciples, meanwhile, have released a rare official statement from the Exalted. Behold, our people have drunken deep of the waters of life, and yet they are free. Our path leads not to enslavement, but to liberation from the flaws of the old flesh. I don't have enough material tech. Why? Whoa! I wish I could come back and do it again. How like, it's only 50 resources. How embarrassing is it that I don't have 50 resources? Our operatives have discovered something of a treasure trove, an old underground lab full of functional tech. Unfortunately, the structural integrity of the facility is severely compromised. Deep cracks in the wall suggest collapse is imminent. It would be possible to reinforce the facility to buy us enough time to retrieve the tech, but it would be costly. I don't have the resources. It wouldn't be a waste of resources. I'd be happy to do it. I'd be happy to come back and do it. I just didn't have the resources at the time. Alright, move to here and trade some of my food away. Look, I have resources now. If only I can go back. At Exarchia Deo, or Do, I guess, a Synedrian scientist by the name of Dr. Ione reaches out to our operatives. He's been working on technology intended to help terraform the planet, but he needs more resources to continue his experiments. Unfortunately, the latest assembly voted against providing his project with further resources, as many in the community feel that terraforming is too aggressive and imperialistic approach to a planet's ecological crisis. Dr. Ione would greatly appreciate the support of the Phoenix Project in this matter. Haven may have voted against supporting his work, but that doesn't mean he's forbidden from finding resources elsewhere. As a Synedrian citizen, he is entitled to pursue his interests freely and without state intervention. In return, he would be willing to share some of his insights he has already attained. Sure. Research 250. Dr. Ione is thankful for your support, although it does seem to have caused some negative reactions with the rest of the population. Synedrion may be democratic to a core, but such situations do cause a lot of friction. Thankfully, the data that Dr. Ione shares with our scientists is quite valuable. Okay, I need to rescue those soldiers eventually, probably. I don't actually need soldiers. I mean, I guess I could use more. Psychic influences. Intense analysis has shown that Pandoran ability to instill fear in humans is a direct result of an overstimulation of the amygdala through a form of infrasound combined with some kind of psychic influence. Based on current observations, only certain Pandoran species are able to produce the effect. Although the exact method through which they do so remains unknown, a dampening module has been developed to negate the type of effect. Psychic damage values are halved. I don't know what that means. I mean, that's probably good. I probably want that, but I don't know what that means. If it doesn't, does it prevent mind control, or does it like just mean that like they have to have like double the amount of willpower or something? Like, it might not be that useful. I mean, I don't have other helmets really anyway, so I suppose a couple of these wouldn't hurt. I only have a few helmets. Upgraded Dustwood. When our operatives inform R.D. Wood of their success, his cybernetic eye glows with appreciation. He smiles to reveal his new titanium tongue. His teeth are bright and sharp. Excellent. Our transformation will continue, he says. You know the disciples of Anu almost got it right. We can be perfected, but not through biology. Not through the Pandoravirus, no. The future will be forged, and I will create the new humanity. Oh, don't you love the way the apocalypse... Oh, okay. All the old crud has been swept away, and now nothing stands in our way. You think I'm mad, of course. I don't hold it against you. Wow, that's a lot of resources. Holy crap. In a sense, I am. I have moved so far outside the constraining box of conventional wisdom that I guess he probably has like a modulator. That my actions cannot seem mad. But one day you will understand. When you have a new brain and new eyes and a spine of steel, then you will see what I can see. And then, when there are many like me, perhaps I will be less alone. There you go. I didn't even realize that mission was done for so long. Don't hurt myself. It didn't. I immediately changed the voice that was hurting me. Okay, I have a Phoenix paste down here I kind of want to grab. There's no chance of infestation. It would be pretty safe. But it's so far away from everything else that it kind of makes me nervous to get. But I have no base down here, so there's no way I could determine if anything's up here corrupting the area. I have the means now to activate this base, probably. Oh, 660, I don't have enough, dang. Okay, we're making some food production. I need another food production somewhere. I probably could trade in more resources. I can go scan this, I guess, but there's only 2 things down here I could scan. There's also a mission there I could check out. After an extensive testing program, direct control of weapons and mounted equipment is now possible with cranial input hubs. The cranial implant procedure has proven to be relatively painless and allows an individual to coordinate weapon systems by sight and thought. Field analysis has shown that the Sentinels are in fact an amalgamation of mutated plants and humans merged into a single entity. Attempts to separate the humans, individuals from the plant stem, or each other have resulted in a failure causing death of the respective entity. Whoever these people were before they ceased to be human long ago. Careful examination of the Sentinels' heads has revealed enhanced vocal and brain development, allowing for the specimen to shriek. Changes in the cerebellum indicate the shrieks also affect living creatures on a neurological level. Additional findings, the Terror Sentinels are able to detect the presence of living and mechanical entities within a range. The exact mechanism of detection remains unknown. I'm guessing the roots, like mushrooms. They're plants, after all, right? Okay, trade that. Give me your food, or give me your materials for food. Okay. So now I should be able to reactivate the space. I won't be able to build anything there. What's in there already? There's nothing there, really. I mean, I don't have the materials to build anything in that, so it's not really worth doing, I don't think. Brother, where Arnu are? I think that mission is just like rescue Mason Spark from a Disciples of Anu prison. I guess I need to do that for one of the missions. I don't know which one. I think Synedrion probably wants that. That's such a slow travel. So we are making Mr. Peller, Medical Bay, and food production. We really do need more food production, though. If I'm going to be using it for trade, it makes sense to, like, get more on the go. I mean, this is my best squad. I guess I could do a scavenge. Mushrooms are closer to animals than to plants. Mushrooms are not plants, no. Well, okay, fine. I meant less plants, and, well, I didn't know that, first of all, but what I meant is, like, I imagine that the way that the plant creatures can detect the presence of humans or the things is like by vibration in the soil because of their roots or some such. Why do you have... Oh, I can make those now. I guess just give me mind control resistance on some of my soldiers? I don't exactly know what to do with that, but I assume it's mind control resistance. Oh, now you're over encumbered. No, you're not. We don't have a whole lot of carry weight, do we? Give it a shot. Oh, actually, I might not even be able to do this. I was gonna do a 4-hour stream today because it's really hot today, and I'm like losing it. So I'm not even able to like start the mission properly. I'm gonna have to start leaving my air conditioner on while I stream, I think, because it is still really warm. Wish there was some music on these loading screens. What if it'd be a good idea? Oh, thank you. Zombie Wolf, I appreciate it. Would it be a good idea to, 18 resource packs? Holy crap. I don't think I have enough carry weight for that. Oh, probably a bad idea to start start the next stream in the middle of like a difficult mission, but I mean, I guess it is the way. How much inventory do I have? Who has what? I guess Takeshi has a lot of inventory, and it doesn't take any actions to pick stuff up. Theus also has quite a lot. Okay, I think we'll be alright. As long as I keep the soldiers alive that can pick stuff up quickly. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna do anything yet, just so I can remember that it's fine. Stream 10. I don't actually know if it is stream 10. I just at some point I started titling them with numbers, and I have no idea when. It's not the middle, it's the start. Well, I know, but you know what I mean. There are predatory fungi that have loops on their mycelium strands. If a worm passes through it, it gets encircled. Wow. Makes sense. I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if, like there's a lot of, like, you know, surprising things like that that are interesting. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired, I guess. But yeah, no, it's very interesting. It sounds a lot like how a sundew works, right? How like when like a bug lands on the sundew, it like gets sticky, and it gets stickier and stickier, and kind of like loops around and grabs. A bit, yeah. Yeah. I quite like sundews. I think I like them because they're red. Well, I mean, they're green, but they have red little thingies. Which is weird, because I actually quite like the color combination of green and red. I wonder if there's a coincidence, or if it's because of the reason. I don't know when I started liking red. I used to like blue. Blue used to be my favorite color, but at one point I started liking red. And green's a great color that goes well with red, so I quite like red and green. And tan, again, which is another one that doesn't make any sense. I don't know where that one came from. Tan's like really boring as a color. I don't know why I like it so much. I think it just is like a good like base color that doesn't like pull away. It's not vibrant enough to be like, you know, attractive to the eye. So you can like sort of use it as like a base and then have like a red or a green highlight, so I can make it more interesting. I just really like tan, red, and green as a combo. Initially, when I had my my Krimzonmoon like design or whatever, I was planning to have tan in there somewhere, I didn't know how I was going to manage it. I think I was planning on making the eyes and the teeth tan, which would be kind of gross, but I decided against it at some point for some reason. I don't know, but I did. I guess tan wouldn't really look that odd on teeth. It'd probably just look like a coloring decision, like a shading sort of thing, rather than an actual color. I think it would look weird, but I think it would be like it'd be like forgivable as like a shade rather than like an intentional sort of color choice. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna head off because it's hot and I'm tired, so I'm gonna go. I'll be back with this in a couple of days. Friday, my time. It's on the schedule. Tomorrow I'm probably doing Stardew. I'm getting pretty close to being done with that game, but I don't know when I'm going to stop because I'm still enjoying it. I imagine I'll stop probably in a couple weeks, maybe. I don't know. Pick a different game. I have a lot of games to play, and I've kind of beaten Stardew for the most part. I mean, I guess I have a child. I suppose I should probably take care of that. But, you know, who knows? There's probably like a stopping point eventually. I'll have to like make my own. And then Thursday I'm going to be doing Overlord again. It's fun. Nothing terribly offensive occurred, so I'll keep playing it unless something does. It doesn't seem like... I don't know how it's supposed to be like a long game. I remember reading it was supposed to be like 20-something hours to beat, but it felt like I was like... I don't know how long it actually is, but it felt like I was pretty far, you know? Like, I've gotten almost all the minions, which I assumed would be like half the game, but... I guess maybe once you get them, you have to go through the whole process. And I guess there is, like, the DLC area, too, the abysses or whatever it is, so I imagine that's something. But I guess the teleport list is quite large, so maybe there's, like, a lot of areas to go to. I've only seen, like, 3 of them. Who knows? Yeti crabs who cultivate bacteria on their hairy arms and stick them into hydrothermal vents to feed on bacteria. Oh, to feed the bacteria. Oh. Bye. Yeah. Take care, Super Soph. And Zifo. If you'd only on those bacteria. Oh, weird. Don't badmouth Stardew. It's the game that you found me playing. I know I love Stardew. I was just saying that, like, I'm basically done with it, I guess. I'm not really doing anything on it. I'm just sort of running around collecting stuff. I don't really have many goals to achieve. But I have a lot of other games I want to play. And eventually I'm going to have to replace it. Bored of it, you get it? That's not true. I wouldn't say bored. I'm not bored of it. I just want to do other things. Maybe an entire series, because you think there's Overlord 2? There is Overlord 2, I have that as well. But I just mean, like, generally the first Overlord has the DLC, or, the expansion content that is Raising Hell, which is also something I have to do. But eventually I'll be doing the the second one probably too, if the first one's a lot of fun. But I've got a lot of games to get through, you know? So I gotta get through them eventually. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, like I said. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. If not, don't worry about it. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.